march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all here today. Thanks for being here. We've got a great stream ahead. Toby, congrats on the first there on Twitch. And Norman's hello. I saw you in offline chat. Great to have you here. Oh my goodness. Starting off strong. Norman, 12 months with Prime. I need to get the alerts going on here. Unfortunately, I don't think they appeared on this scene. But thank you so much for the Prime for 12 months. I really appreciate the support. Let's see who else we have today. Zit Streams, welcome in. Breezo, welcome in. Great to see you today. Hello, Hitman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Normans, hello, hello. Galaxy Weeb, welcome. Norman says, Exit Lag is up for renewal tomorrow. Wish they would give you 12 months free. Well, hey, hopefully it's been helping you out. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a campaign on for some free months. Unfortunately, it's only for your first time sign up if you use my code there. So it is half off and 3 months free if you use not code Exit Lag. Come on, Elim. What a noob. Hold on. Stream elements. Use code ElimAgate. Let me update that command real quick. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Chatbot. Lag. There you go. Cool. All right. That has been updated. Let me make sure the other one is there as well. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let's try that again. There we go. Look at that. Yes, yes, it did get redeemed there, Galaxy Weeb. Let me continue saying hello, hello, hello. Zatarso, welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining today. True Heart Husky, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today and having a fabulous one. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We've got a great stream ahead. It is the last weekend, the last day, in fact, for the Abyss for Asia. And tomorrow's stream will have an Abyss reset. If you're on Europe, you've got a day and 6 hours or so before the reset there. And then America, it's about 1 day and, 16 hours, 18 hours, something like that. So if you haven't finished the Abyss yet, do let me know, and we can see if we can squeeze it in, try and get your Abyss done. Excuse me. Yeah, but that should be good fun. I've made a couple of changes as well to sort of the look of the little there it is, account thing here. Let's take a look and see how that goes. We'll get into that there, and hopefully, there we go. Oh. Hopefully it's readable. Let me know if it's not readable or if it matters. But that's the look there. I tried to make it a little nicer than my thing. I don't know. I'm still not necessarily sold on it. But you let me know what you think. Hello, Spaghetti. Welcome in. And Midori, hello. Great to see you today. Appreciate you being here. I do just need to pull up the YouTube chat as well, because I was a little bit delayed from the last bonus stream that we had. I had changed a bunch of stuff and didn't finish getting everything all set up. So just bear with me for a moment and we'll get on. And I do see that Noravan redeemed the Choose My Account. Go ahead and message me. We can get started with your account here very shortly. Hello, Alex. Great to have you here. All right. I think we're good. Let's see. All right. Let me have a peek here. We'll get logged onto yours. Able to do theater and Stygian. One or the other. Stygian is, I mean, I know your account is cracked, so we can make an attempt at that. I'm not the highest skill gamer, but I've definitely I cleared one of my own, but not necessarily very easily. There was a few swear words involved. But yeah, happy to give it a try. Or theater, obviously. You know, theater will definitely sail through, but yeah, happy to try one or the other. And oh my goodness, we got a hype train. Love, is it Calypsian? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Great to have you joining. For Stygian, you don't care about the skin, so the feather level would be enough. Level 5, yeah, Midori, I think I definitely, with your account, could get through that, if I'm not mistaken. I was able to do it with my American alt account, which has Malika, but I had to use double Hydro Hyper Bloom. No, actually, I didn't use double Hydro Hyper Bloom in the end. I think I just used one Hyper Bloom down at the bottom. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, the 100 bits there. Appreciate the support. And great to have you joining. All right, Norman, I see your message coming through. Let's go ahead and get started. Trying for theater for 12 flowers for the elixir. Absolutely. I'm rather glad that the survey's come through now. If you haven't done it, feel free and do so. Because I was open and honest with my feedback about both the theater and Stygian. I have been thoroughly enjoying this season of the theater. It's always fun with Hydro because you get to use the likes of Yelan and Singsho and obviously Nuvalet and Farina. Which is nice. But what have you all thought about this theater season? I know it's a pretty contentious topic, the theater. There's some people who just absolutely don't like it, and others. Yeah, I think I'm in the minority if you believe the Twitch chats I've seen. You got on an Asia. You got C2 Arlecchino. Hey, congrats on that. All right, let's get started here. Hey, Zarks, great to see you, friend. Let me update the account name here. And we'll see how that looks. You let me know.
Can we play Banker next time?
And Bayakuya, welcome in. Great to have you here. You pulled Zhongli? I know you've been waiting for Zhongli for ages. That's awesome. Did he come earlier? Did you win the 50-50 Zarks? Sorry, this is my habits here. Every time I'm near this spot, I have to go and get the crystal flies and the crystals. So, you can count on me for that. Could you get help for Stygian? Absolutely. Exclamation join to get in the queue, and we will try our best on that one. Let's see. So you've already done a bit. You wanted the stars here, or the flowers. He was late, pity on guaranteed like 80. Okay. I mean, 80, it could get worse. It's not the best, but it could get worse. Okay, let's dive in here. Is anyone else pulling for Arlecchino cons? I know there's a few people responded to the YouTube video saying they got like C2, C3, and someone said they were going for C6, which, you know, it's always good. Her burst is certainly a different play style with the snap of the fingers there. Let's see. That should be fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Probably use Barbara on the last level. So we have Nefer. We've got Loma. Got Nugalet. We need 1 DPS. You invited a Yelan. Ooh. Do you have a Flynn's you can invite? Oh, I didn't put my Flynn's on. Oh, here he is. Where's the Yelan? Is the Yelan C6 or something? No, it's my Yelan, C3. Okay. Okay, so let's think this through. We've got any regular roll Hyper Bloom will work here. We've got Nahida, Singsho, Kooky. We need probably Flynn's here. We can use probably Nefer here, which leaves Nuvolette for Luna 1. We can use Flynn's or Nefer on Luna 2. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we need to do. I think what we need to do is not take my C3 Elon and instead take my Flynn's. That'll be the answer there. Oh, Flowers is probably better. Yeah, 64, 218 with signature. That's going to help with the energy. Mine's a little low on energy, so I've only got Jadewing there. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Yeah, 130. Oh man, Flowers is awesome. Go Flower. Let's take Flowers Flynn's here. You want C2, but you got to stay strong for Duran and hopefully Varessa rerun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Duran looks interesting. I wonder, he actually is a dragon, right? So I wonder if, for like lore reasons wise, if he's going to turn out to be like as strong as Nuvolette. I don't know. Hey, Toxic, great to have you joining from YouTube today. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? Hello, Yuli, Knight of Kavalat, welcome in. Let's shout you out here, Knight of Kavalat. For anyone who doesn't know, go check out Yuli's stream as well. They've been having a lot of fun. I got a chance to hang out a little earlier in the week and catch a stream there. It was awesome. Go show some support. Yuli's always posting the best Kave clears. We'll take a character in advance, and we will grab... I want a character, but it's only level 1. Alright, I'll take 1 aggravate buff. 2 aggravate buffs. Come on. Don't do me like that. Mystery cache? Alright, give me a character. Yes, that's what I need. How many Hydros do we have? We have Nuvolette and Sing Show. Sing Show would be really good for like 6. Ooh, we'll take Sing Show for now because we want to save Ino and Nuvolette for later.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
He says, as then he takes that, and we'll do
somewhere
the elite
similar.
level. A third dragon joining Zhongli and Nubi. Yeah, oh, that's right. I guess Zhongli is a dragon, right? Morax? Or was that just, is he actually, he's not actually a dragon. He was an Archon. Like, Nuvolette's a dragon. The best Kave clears with half-built support sometimes. Hey, you bring the pain. I need to make a bit of a plan. Yuli, what artifact set would you recommend that I put on? Because I gave Kave some rainbow stuff now because I tried the EM stuff and it just wasn't good. But what's a team and a set that I should put him on to make him passable? What was the reason for removing the on-screen chat? So just a bit more clear and clean. And I know that there's some stuff as far as the terms of service on Twitch, and I didn't want to run afoul of any of that, which is a bit sad. What I'm going to try and do is I think I'm going to switch over from OBS to Meld Studio and see if I can just do 2 completely separate outputs without putting strain on the old computer, which should allow me to do like one setup for YouTube where I can have the multi-chat and not fake glitch. And hello, Kurasa. Kurasa, welcome in. You pulled Yidari today. Okay, yeah, I got up to right near Pity, ran out of tapes, and then I saw the live streams, or well, I saw the recap of the live stream, so I'm going to be, I am autopiloting my brain. I think I'm going to be holding out for a dial-in. That is a complete autopilot. Hey, Ocelot girl. Are you invisible? No. No, you're not invisible. Welcome in. Nilu, yeah, I don't have Nilu on that. So
Not too far now.
Flomp, full EM, Gilded will do 2P2. Okay, so just build them on EM. Okay, all right. I'll give it a go again. I don't have Nilu on the account. I can put yeah. The problem is the team where I do have Nilu, I just don't have a spot for him on the account where I have him. Come on. He just managed to get C6 Monano before his banner left. Never wish for 4 stars. That's so dangerous. Wait for him to come back. At least in Zenless, there's not that many 4 stars, so it'll happen pretty quick. But boy, that's always dangerous.
You're free now. Farewell.
Get over here, lady. Get him, Yayo. Yeah, you know that? Oh, man. Oh, man. The struggle is real. You lost your 50-50, now you're guaranteed for the hot robot man. Yeah, he... I saw his fighting combat style. We were talking about Zenless Zone Zero, by the way, for anyone who's not in the know. It's not that I don't like it. It seems like a lot of work. With trying to do combos. Why is this? Oh, that turned off. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. If I have any primos left over, maybe I'll pull for him. Okay. We are out of flowers. So, we don't want that one. We want this one. We've got Dory. Hey, Muster. Appreciate the lurk. 1 second here. I need to get this up here. There we go. Okay. For Nilu less Bloom, Barbara or Kokomi? Yeah, I've got Barbara. I don't have Kokomi on that. I know works, but you'll be losing Bloom crit. Okay. You're only missing Lighter because he ran alongside Hugo. Yeah, I think Lighter's already had a rerun. I don't know that Hugo has. Who do I want to use here? Maybe I'll use... I kind of want to save Auroron if I can. So maybe I'll do this. No, I want to save Sing Shou. I think we'll say goodbye to Yao Yao. And then I can use Auroron with Alhaitham next. It was just announced this morning what the next banners are. Yeah, I didn't watch the live stream. I watched a recap from someone on what they were. Do we know if Dial-In's the first phase or second phase? Do I need Yao Yao for the level 1? I've been using Barbara for that one. Yao Yao has to have the on-field time, and Barbara just has a big burst heal, and then I just switch back to Nubilet and just finish him off. The damage check isn't all that high. There's just a bit of healing. So if you got a strong Nubilet can basically solo it, but at C0, just buy some extra time with Barbara doing her thing. Yeah, next patch they're releasing like a robot guy who gets extra arms. He looks really cool. And then Dial-In, who, what she's going to do is like, when you swap into a character, it'll use their, Sino let me down. It'll use the ultimate, which is pretty sweet. You need an Arlecchino team without any premium units. There's lots of options, right? So I actually did a spaghetti YouTube, shameless plug here. I did like an Arlecchino beginner guide, which if you're new to Arlecchino, check that out. It's not the super high-end meta stuff. That's not the point of it. But if you are just starting out, check that out. But essentially, Arlecchino works with almost anyone. She's pretty much by herself as well. Free units like Lynette can work really well. For Viridescent Venerer, you got Xiangling, and if you can get Bennett, you can do Mono Pyro. If you're going to do reactions, you've got the likes of Kaya. If you have Diona at C6, she works really well. Rosario works really well for Melt. Sing Show for some Hydro App for Vaporize. You have a lot of options. Meaning no Bennett. Okay, so no Bennett, you can use, I mean, a lot of other characters, right? If you don't want to use Bennett, get an attack buffer. So like Lynette would be nice, or Chevreuse Overload without, I guess without Bennett. Already Chevreuse, Bennett, and Xiangling. What do you mean, Toxic? Oh, Arlecchino. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my favorite Arlecchino team, to be honest, is the Overload stuff, because then you don't have to build EM. It just makes it easier to build a low, low investment Overload team if you have Chevreuse. Just do that, and then you can stick on whatever Electros you want, which will help you save your resource there if you don't want to use Bennett. You can pick another attack buffer is really the message.
Everything's ready.
Yeah, Chev doesn't need to be C6 for it to be good. Chevreuse works fine at C0. The main thing is she's got 2 components to her kit. 40,000 HP gives a 40% attack buff, so that's number 1. She can also run Noblesse, HP. And then when she triggers Overload, if it's only Electro and Pyro, it does a 40% Pyro and Electro resistance decrease. So you can do like, Fischl, Beto, Chevreuse would be enough for your Arlecchino team. You can do Xiangling, Fischl, Chevreuse, something like that. And really Pyro and Electro, and you will be set. All right, let's do this. Hi, Lolly. Welcome in. The Abyss resets on Asia in just about 1 day exactly.
Say hello. Be free.
That's too soon. Kitty's asleep in the lap. Must never move. That's right. I do just need to be patient here.
Right this off the side. Right?
Go. You're free now. Scatter.
Okay. Get him, Alhaitham. You're gonna stop dying in the Abyss before you... stop doing Abyss before you start molding? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta get you to win.
Farewell.
Oh, alright. We'll get this guy to do his teleport. Come on, big guy. There you go.
Tell me what you see.
This guy teleports so much. It is very annoying. Oh, cool. Didn't even use the mirrors.
Here you are. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
I definitely messed that up. Okay. C6 Bennett scared you for a long time. I'm a big C6 Bennett person, especially if you have Arlecchino and you play them together. When you run out of Bond of Life on Arlecchino, if you run out, it's very nice to just be able to stand in the circle and still do big pyro damage, which is pretty sweet. Come on. They've got level 2 aggravate buff. This Al-Hatham can do it with level 0. I just need him to not teleport like he was.
Something's wrong. Farewell.
Mirrors! Get him!
Tell me what you see.
Fight this off the side.
Refract.
Ooh, I got him. There we go. That should be enough. What we'll do is we'll, that so I don't die on Al-Hatham because he's pretty squishy. Dash! Oh, that didn't work. That is too bad. How good is C6 Xiangling from C5? You're going to get her con from Lantern, right? I wouldn't get her con. You'll get her eventually. It's fine. It does pyro resistance decrease if you use Xiangling a lot. Could be worth it. I think there's probably some other characters that run less frequently that might be more useful cons. Like Lanyan C2 is really nice. Gaming C6 is extremely nice. He's a 5-star at C6. So if it were me, I wouldn't choose her C6. Like her C4 is the big one. If you were C3, yeah. But otherwise, yeah, something to consider there. It's fine though. It gives the damage buff if you're using it a lot. So not a bad choice by any means. Yeah, I hit the button. It didn't go before I character swapped. So that's a consequence of the old ping life here. The internet's been pretty unstable the last few weeks. Getting out of the country here in New Zealand, living far away from everything. The whole country's been pretty crowded on the old internet pipes. Come on, mirrors, bro. Come on. All right. I didn't want to do it, but we're gonna bring Sing Show. We'll get rid of Dory. Problem solved. Problem solved. Lanyan cons would have been nice, but he had to come home early. Oh no! Well, what a problem to have. Getting early is at 16 pity. Sing Show Hypercare. We've seen some crazy Sing Shows come through. Someone had a really nice Jade Cutter Sing Show. I want Jade Cutter to run on like a banner that I would pull on. It's like the Chronicled banner that it was on isn't one that I would necessarily say, hey, that's the banner I wanted. Of course. Alright. Could you like teleport away now? That would be... Why is he just not teleporting now? He's like, you know what, I'm gonna wait for you to use all your ults, and that way I can teleport. There he goes.
Not too far now.
There we go, yeah. Oh, I knew it. You felt that Dia got... You got Dia and Clarin before you got C2 Lanyan and C0 Chev. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wishing for 4 stars is a struggle. That's for sure. We don't have a Varessa. We've got Nahida, so I don't think I'll need Tainari just yet. But I need some characters. I am very short on characters. We will pick up Ino now. Or we will pick up Fischl now, actually.
In the name of the princessin.
But it's pretty risky because we still need Ino and Flynn's. There's Flynn's.
Happy to oblige.
We need Ino. Alright, so Fischl, Yansan, Kale, Dory, I think. Oh no, this is on level 4. Yeah, it should still be fine. Actually, yeah. We'll use Fischl next level. We'll use the same team next level as well, I think.
Quick as a flash. Start the fight this off the side.
him, Dory. Hey, you, over here. Eyes over here. Much better. You still need to build Chevrolet. She's amazing. And drop dead simple to build. Lots of sets. 40. I mean, the main thing is 40,000 HP. If you can, as close as you can to 40,000 HP. So you don't always need to level her to 40 if your pieces are really nice, or 90 if your pieces are really nice. But if they're not, level her to 90. HP, main stats. And then if you want a really high-end build, something like Favonia's with a bit of crit to trigger it, and a little bit of energy, and you can do some, some damage stats as well. But yeah, starting out, just aim for that 40,000 or as close as you can. If you get 38,000, it's fine. It's just a 38% attack buff instead of 40, right? Yeah. Oh, these extra slimes add a little bit, but this level is still pretty trivial. She's C6. You had no idea she needed just HP? Yeah, she's awesome. At C6, she gives a 60% damage bonus. She's insane. So you can even play her in non-overload teams at C6. So, yeah. She won't give, obviously, the overload resistance shred, but she does give the big damage bonus at C6. So if you have a C6 Chevrolet and she's not built, what are you waiting for? Alright, there's level 4 done. I think I'll pick Diona for not just heals, but she gives the theater blessings. Alright, there's our I know who we needed.
Playtime.
And hold on. I've got Nubilette, Farina, Barbara. I think I'm going to try this now and see how we go. One time you got bored and half-built Diona. Diona's nice. If you have her C6, she's very useful for the Elemental Mastery buff. So I did show that in the, I think in the Arlecchino video, I showed kind of some different teams with Arlecchino and Diona and Sucrose and whatnot, just to show the comparison there. All right, let's do this with you and you. So this one is a countdown timer, but you need to structure when you defeat the enemies in a way that you're not going to run out of time before you get the star for 17. So I'm just going to try and line them up and defeat them at certain times, which is why Nubilette works really well on this one, apart from the fact that he can self-heal because your HP continually goes down as well. So I'm using my big burst heals now that the HP has gone down. We use Diona for the Draconic stack. And now we can basically stay on Nubilette now. Just go through a bunch of these. Yeah. Using a shield isn't necessarily the wisest thing here because they will get a Pyro shield, but since we're Hydro, not a huge deal. And we've got Farina as well. Yeah, so right there it is. That's not ideal, but we'll be able to get through that, no problem. Alright, 2 more. We got plenty of time. We're good to go. Let's go back to Nubilette. Perfect. That'll get us a character for the next stage as well. Beto is going to be the best out of these choices. Actually, if she's not built, probably was Lisa, to be honest. I don't think I need any more characters. So let's see, how many do we have left? I could get Loma or Kuki. Let's do that. Raiden, of course.
The campaign begins.
Right, let's pick up an electro charge buff. Do we even need to waste for? You don't need to use Farina there. I just do it for comfort. I won't need Farina anywhere else. so I've been using her there just for comfort. If she I'm going to use the C1 R1 Flins on the Luna 2, their Arcanum 2 stage, as well as level 8. And so because Farina's buff doesn't help Nefer, and it doesn't help Flynn's, they were really the only ones I'd play him with, so it makes sense to put her with Nuvalet. Is Gildan Dreams good on a Pyro character for Arlecchino teams, since you're giving an attack buff from Gilded Dreams type element? I wouldn't necessarily build specifically for that. I haven't tried it. I would typically save my resin for a normal sort of a character's attack build. Like Xiangling, for example, wants Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm not going to go and build a Pyro set on Gilded Dreams for Xiangling simply so that Arlecchino can get an attack buff, because Xiangling will just do more damage. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily I don't see a character you'd be able to put that on and make good use out of it. That's not to say you can't, but if you're using someone like Dia, for example, maybe, but it would just be weird. It would just be weird because you know, if you're using Dia, you want her to do her tank thing, so just give her HP, give her something like Vorakasha's. Xiangling will want your emblem, and your Chivrus will want something like someone should hold Noblesse. If you're using an Animo, someone wants VV. So you're just not going to have a spot for it, I don't think. Okay, I do want to save Fischl if I can. She's quite good. So let's get rid of Beto. And I know Beto doesn't help out with her deer riding. But, oh, this is probably going to be terrible, actually. Probably need a Dendro. Well, let's find out. Yeah, that's not happening. It's tricky to balance Farina stats with C0 R1. Yeah, anything before C4 is quite hard for her stats. Let's give Nahida. We'll do that. I suppose I can burst. Now you shall perish. Should burst on down as well for the big slash. The resolve stacks with Raiden.
Illusion shattered.
One. Oh, you went off to Narnia. Come back.
Control breathing. Start the clock. There is no escape.
Come on, guy. Why are you way over there? He knows what was going to happen. Scissor Raiden is even built different, just doesn't hit great. Raiden needs her team, right? Like, she doesn't have the attack built in, and without an attack buffer, you really feel it, that's for sure. And I didn't have any resolve stacks. You use the bursts to build up the resolve stacks. That's the little wheel mechanic on the back, on her back. There we go. The Raidu team, that's right. We'll use Tainari for the next one. I was hoping we would have gotten Lalmo by now. We'll pick her up just for Nefer.
When darkness falls, the
I suppose I could have taken an Electrocharge buff, because I don't think I need another character, but we'll see. So sad that they gutted Raiden and Beto's synergy. It'd be nice if they undid that, because it would be pretty sweet for Electrocharge. Electrocharge Raiden. All right. Do I even need to use Nefer here? Probably not. I could probably do this. Nah. We're not messing around. We're not messing around. Hey, Floppa. Good to see you. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked, buddy.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Duh.
Leave this place.
No more lies.
Right. So that happened. All right. Oh no. No hydro. You can get Mona. Oh dear Lord. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this one and then we'll come back. Maybe we'll get Mona. How are internet prices? Toxic asks. Internet prices in New Zealand. Pretty reasonable, to be honest. I think I pay 115 New Zealand a month for 900 down, 500 up fiber. So yeah, fiber to the house. It's all basically all fiber. Yeah, the biggest thing is I don't have to deal with Comcast. So whew. Woo, victory. Actually, let me use Beto instead. If they ever release a geo buffer, Sandrone, right? Sandrone surely will save us. Is your Lynette built?
Go claw. To ashes. Over here. Be amazed.
I did that in the complete wrong order. To dust. So it matters.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Just on, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, does she have VV? I did my theater, and I'm like, why am I struggling? Turns out I didn't have a VV set on her. I got to the end, she had 2 pieces on. It's like, okay, whatever. I still cleared it.
Close your eyes.
Hello, David. Welcome in. Oh, I should not have done that. All right, well. Sure.
Observe. Be silent.
She does not have a burst, does she?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Nope, I threw that one. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? What am I doing? It's not immune from the get-go, Elim. All right, let's
To ashes.
do this.
Let the magic begin. Over here. Go claw.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
All right, buddy.
Fear the dark. To dust.
Much better.
Fear the dark.
Chip on them.
Much better. We don't need Lynette's burst all the time. That's fine. You're working overtime. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully that's brings in a little bit extra cash for you. Not too much stress. This guy down.
Close your eyes.
That's much faster than last time, and now we actually have Hydro on him because I didn't hit it too soon. Which will let us do one more over here. Oh, no energy. There we go. You,
Over here.
you.
Wing down. Cue the spotlight.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Uh-oh. Should not have used Lynette's burst.
Your eyes.
You're trying to farm for C6 Arlecchino. You got C4 2 days ago from Guaranteed, and you'll get Capturing Radiance. Hey, good luck on that. That sounds awesome.
Be amazed. Go claw. Rash attack.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
All right, well, that That was nice that he went at the beginning. The last con's going to be a 50-50. We're wishing all the best there. That's huge. C6 definitely changes the way she plays. So that comes nice and early and is a 50-50 win.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
It's not like this guy flies out of the way of my attacks.
Night falls.
That's also not ideal.
Power that ended my... She landed. Flash attack.
Oh, teleporting monsters! Ah! How dare you? Okay, let's just do this.
Stealth claw.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Can't be any less lucky. Yeah, that's right. Not only did I use the skill too soon, he then just teleported directly out of circle. And this, friends, is why when you have another Nodcry character with him, or with the, Nefer, I know, feels like a downgrade. That's what we call circle impact. Alright, well, cool that you teleport straight away before I can even attack you. That's annoying.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, great. Straight into the knives. That's... Oh! This RNG, man. Hello, is it Michael Rudy? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Not working overtime for the money, you do it so you get longer vacations. Nice. Okay, time and lieu, yeah. That's always good as well.
Close your eyes.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. If you're new here, Michael Rudy, I am Elam. I stream from New Zealand. Primarily Genshin Impact, but I do play a number of other games as well. Wuthering Waves, Limbless Zone Zero in the Gacha space. And I've got several Genshin Impact games. But primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week. Saturday and Sunday my time, but the schedule there is on the Twitch page if you're interested. It is 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time is when I typically go live.
Stealth claw.
All right, we got full energy. We're gonna go and burst over here. Okay, please don't teleport. I know why.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
You gotta be kidding me with where you put that.
silent? Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Sorry, should not have done that. No, no, that was the wrong character. Ah!
Falls.
All right. Fischl. All right. I wanted to say Fischl. We'll use Fischl. We'll use Fischl. She'll give us some damage.
Midnight Phantasm. Flash it. Be a me. Over here.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Surely your Fischl will go, right? Yeah.
Night falls.
You want a new camera, but you need a new laptop. Oh, choices, I tell you.
Falls.
Okay.
By royal decree. Ding dong.
Do you do like photography, or is there a particular type of camera you're looking to get?
Close your eyes. Beware
That
creatures
was
of the
not. Come on, game. Photography as a hobby, nice. Do you shoot? What do you shoot? Is it like landscapes or any particular thing, or just getting into it?
Look, you're able. Let the magic begin.
Close your eyes. To dust.
All right. Please teleport into Ino's water.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Surprise. Stealth claw.
That's better. Dude, with all these teleports, my dude, could you not? Gosh. Ah!
Over here. Flash attack.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Is there a way to stop that? That is just awful.
Midnight Phantasm.
Maybe I just skip one out. I don't know.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Do you fear the
What?
dark? Observe.
Of course, he didn't
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
get the
dark?
big hit there.
Odd reveal button. Over here. See on this.
Observe.
That's better. Starting to learn videography, but you need a laptop for that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, as with anything, right? Like when you're starting a hobby, just go with what you have. You don't have to get everything up front and build up over time.
No rest for the
Okay. You can be hit.
night falls. Be silent.
Dives twice?
Close
Jeez.
your eyes. Too dark.
Over here. Don't claw.
There we go.
Close
That's
your
it.
eyes. Night falls.
Ha! The stress of those robots. Okay. I said I wanted Hydro. That's not the Hydro I wanted. Please give me Mona. Please give me Mona. Game. What are you doing?
Barbados sent me.
Give me Mona. Oh my gosh.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Give me Mona. Oh my god. No! No!
Is that the client?
Do I do build reviews? Yes, yes I do. There's character redemption, character review redemptions available on a 15-minute timer for the whole stream. Should be available. It costs only 100 channel points, but that puts them in a queue for me to look at after we're done with this Imaginarium theater. Ooh, the laptop is 3.5k euros. Yeah, that's up there. I don't know what that is exactly in New Zealand dollars, but it's probably like 6,000 New Zealand dollars. So I feel your pain there. Big number is the message there. Okay. Can Electro alone? Is your Candace C6? Oh my gosh. Candace. For real? She is C6. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. Oh no. No. I didn't even take the Electro buffs because I was trying for a Hydro character. Oh boy. I guess.
We shall prevail. Torn to oblivion.
All right. Please go to your buddy.
Shine down.
Oh my gosh, that is not happening. I'll tell you right now that's not happening. Beto, you are going to need to rescue us.
To ashes. Hear my prayer. Surprise. Be me. Now you
All right.
shall perish.
Please electro charge between them.
There is no escape.
All right, you guys are all grouped up now. Yay. That's nice. That was what I was going for.
Eyes on me. Inazuma shines eternal.
All right, now, you know what? We didn't use any of the mystery caches to bring a character back either, which is pretty incredible. We got almost no mystery caches this whole theater. It's actually pretty wild.
Illusion shattered. Do your work.
Catch on the enemy here. Really?
Power that ended hope.
Candace, Is that how short it is? Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want to rewind just for that. I mean, we still have Kooky, and that means we can do some Hyper Bloom. That's right, Kave. He's not built though. We can't do much with him. I thought you'd like that, Yuli. There you go. Field time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry about the spazzing here. Oop. He doesn't apply a ton of hydro, so make sure when the ICD is doing its thing. Ah! There we go. Okay. All right. Fine. I gave in. All right. Mystery Cache. Bring him back. How do I still not have Mona? What is this? Scam. Where are the mystery caches? Game. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? What is this? I know I don't need Mona. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Come on, Lisa. Jeez. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ooh, Pamber Lisa. Not bad. All right. Spectrum Thrilling Tales, but that's fine. We'll take some heals. You guys want to get vacuumed up? Yeah, let's go. All right, you do that. You can over the fence. You do that. And big bada boom. And 3.
Surrendering.
Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes I feel like Ino throws her circle off the wrong direction there. Still no Mona. Oh my goodness, what is going on, chat? Okay. Everything on mystery caches. We need to get a Hydro character back. I don't know how we're going to get that. All right, please give me Hydro application. Bro. Give me a character back. All right, flowers are good. We'll take a buff. Give me... All right, who do we have? We have Raiden. Nahida. So we can do the aggravate thing. So PDR Chinari is not level 90. But we do have Raiden. I'll use... I think both of these are defeat 3. I wish it would tell you how many you need to defeat. This one I know is 3. Use our last one. No reroll. Okay. All right. Let's they're both defeat 3. All right. Well, these guys don't teleport around, they just jump around. So I'm going to do these ones. Now, hopefully our aggravate buff is going to be enough with Raiden Nahida. Which I guess we'll do Candace for the odd hyper blow? Question mark.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
We shall prevail.
Back here, please.
Now
Let's find out.
there is no escape.
Theater buff. What do you got for me? Oh, pretty good damage. Okay. All right. Possible.
Do your work. Shine down.
All right. There's one in 30 seconds. That's not ideal. Don't jump out of the way of the big slash, please. Please knock him back to the next guy.
There is no escape.
Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Grant us your blessing. You.
Coming through.
Illusion shattered.
Please get deleted so I can slash on this guy.
Now you shall perish.
20 seconds. Okay. I can probably clean this up.
Shine down.
Uh-oh.
Flee.
Didn't need a burst there. That's not good.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, that's over. Okay. All right. So I can clean that up. 140 pulls for C6 Arlecchino. Do you have any exploration that you're able to still do? Is Arsara C6? No. No. Okay. Yeah. Our aggravate's only level 2. Actually, this is level 3. This might be a rewind to scenario. We'll find out.
Sharing my knowledge.
Hear my prayer. Do your work. Inazuma shines eternal.
That was much quicker. A little bit of careful planning on when the attacks landed. Now you do that, that.
Yourselves at home.
A little bit better there.
Grant us your blessing. There is no escape. Now you shall
We'll
perish.
knock this guy back to where the other guy spawns for some additional time. Nope, he's going the wrong direction. Great time, great time. Not bad.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Where is Kitty Cat? Get particles!
Flee.
That's not good. Burst! Someone!
There is no escape.
Get particles! Ah!
This way for
It's all gone pear-shaped.
Yield.
No resolve stacks.
Born to oblivion.
YOLO! Alright, that was still enough. Okay. Tainari would do more than Candace. No, because we have the level 3 electrocharge buff. I don't think that would still no Mona. Do you not even have Mona's on the right? Yeah, she is there. Okay. Ay, goodness gracious. I want a mystery cache to try and get Nubilette back. I don't need Nubilette actually. We have Farina and Nefer and Loma, so problem is solved. Yeah. So, but now at this stage, I want to. I got one mystery cache. Like, are you kidding me? I didn't get any of the Vigor restore cards. That is impressive. What we can do is this. You, and I guess Kuki. Sure. This will create a rain cloud above him due to the theater buff. And we don't need to use Farina's ultimate because Lunar Bloom.
Hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Time to shine. Shower me with thread.
Poor
Hey.
lost land.
Particles.
For the everlasting cards. It all adds up.
And then Nefer's just going to delete them. So you can actually up your Nefer damage a bit doing some dash cancels, but I can't be bothered.
Within.
Very nice. There it is. 12 stars on your Imaginarium theater there, Norvin. Very nicely built Nefer. Very nicely built Nefer. All right, now we get to draw our Lunar Arcanum. We have the Star or the Fool, which you already own the Fool, so I'm assuming you want the Star. Among the divination cards, the Star has a deep connection with water. The astrological water carrier missing from this world, a star of hope poured into water. And that is why hydromancy holds legitimacy. Mona's master, right? Is that, is that M? Is Mona's master M or is it Nicole? I always forget. All right, very good. All right, we'll go ahead and claim these rewards. If you're capped on keys, is there anyone we want to unlock or just whoever? You might have already claimed your keys, actually, because you'd already done a level 5. Ah, yep, already done. Cool. I will log out of your account. Just a second here. Thank you for letting me play on your account. It was fun. Really close there. I wasn't sure using Nuvolette was the right choice that early on, but yeah, you've unlocked them all. Nice, very good, very good. All right, let's get into these reviews. All right, and if you're on YouTube, get your UID ready, and I'll have you drop them into the chat. And let me make sure that, actually, I didn't change my mode, which is maybe where some of the chat messages are going. There we go. YouTube's very aggressive with its filtering. Don't know why. All right. Okay, we've got Toby. Choose someone not Dia. Okay. Well, Arlecchino's on banner, so let's have a look at Arlecchino. Level 90, Arlecchino. Friendship level 10. C2, R1, very nice. 10, 6, 6, 83 to 185. No EM. So 24, no, sorry, 24, not 24. 20, I can do math. 28 rolls of crit. 2 rolls of attack percent. Now, it feels as though your stats are a little bit low for how many rolls of crit that you have. Sorry, 23 rolls, not 28. I really can't do math. Oh my goodness, Elim. 23 rolls. We've got 5 rolls of flat defense. That is unfortunate. So 2 dead stat rolls there, and we've got a dead stat roll of HP there, and 1 dead stat roll of HP percent there. And a few low rolls. So you're missing almost 3 whole rolls here and almost 2 whole rolls there. That's unfortunate because your pieces are really good. 23 rolls of crit's nothing to squawk at. We'd love to see some EM in the build if you wanted to play reaction teams, but this is a perfect example of why I start with building for Overload with Chevreuse is you don't have to worry about that third stat. You can just go for the double crit, and she's going to bring the pain. At C2, it's really nice. Talents are fine. Technically, you'll get a bit more value out of going to like level 8, which your C2 or 1, maybe you will. But other than that, yeah, it's solid. Good flower. Very nice feather. Attack stands, could be better. 25 crit value, not the best, but it's fine. It works for the build. Just you can improve on that. Pyro Goblet, same thing. You can improve on that. The hat's really nice. So 3 good pieces, 2 that you can probably upgrade, and a lot of low rolls you can replace. So the good news is, if you like your Arlecchino, she's got room to grow. Very nice, though. Arlecchino's only for burning and overload. Yeah, and in those teams, she will work great. Wish says, hey, you got Arlecchino today. You're AR38, and you got her on the 89th pole. That is, well, I'm glad you got her, but that is unlucky to have to go all the way to 89 whiffs. Congrats on that, though. She is an amazing character, so you're going to have a lot of fun with her. And at AR-38, she's going to make the overworld very nice. Just don't burn yourself to death on the grass. I mentioned this in my beginner's guide. For anyone who's new, if you play Arlecchino in the overworld, make sure you get a lot of energy so you can use your burst to heal yourself. Because it's very annoying when you don't die to the hilichurl, you die to the grass. All right, we've got Midori with Sing Show. Oh, there's that Sing Show we were looking for. Level 90 Sing Show, Friendship level 10, C6 with R1 Jade Cutter. Now, for those who don't know, this is a very unusual build for Sing Show because it's extremely high-end and well invested. 86 crit rate to 177 crit damage, extremely good. Good ER as well for the crit build. You've got an ER Sans, ER Hydro, and crit. Got 20 rolls of crit, 3 ER rolls, and 7 rolls of attack percent. Very well balanced. She's one-shotting everyone. Yeah, she'll do that. she does that even in the end game. She's very strong. There's some, I've seen some creators who are like, oh, she's fallen off. She's not as good. Like, she's great. Like, get her. She's fine. Is Malwika better? Malwika is similar. You get Malwika, you're not going to be upset. You get Arlecchino, you're not going to be upset. So there's no reason not to get her if you like her. That's for sure. Very, very nice Sing Show. Great flower there. We've got a good amount of crit with big attack percent. We got a lot of crit rate on the feather with attack crit damage, which is a max roll and a max roll of ER. That's solid. The ER Sans is very relatable. 28 crit value there. I understand that feeling when you craft one up and everything goes into attack or defense, or in this case, EM and flat attack. Our Hydro Goblets, all right. Unless you need the EM if you're like vaporizing, that would be even better. And a very nice hat as well. ER and crit on the hat. Solid Sing Show. She's more like a baddie mommy. Yeah, when if you're liking her, you're going to enjoy her when she turns up in the story. We won't spoil anything for you, Whiffs. But yeah, she's an interesting character. She has one of the better stories. And we've got Toby's other account with Kitty Cryo Girl. We've got Diona, level 72. Ooh, did she level up from 71, Toby? C6 on the HP bow, the silly HP bow here, which is not bad. Diona does want the HP for her shield anyway, so you might as well get some damage out of it as well. 175 talents, so those could be improved if you want. And we're on 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Vorakashas for the HP, so just about 32k. That's very nice. That's it's what you want in Diona. HP, HP, HP. Sometimes you'll run Noblesse if no one else is running Noblesse, but this is perfectly fine. And the way that this works is she's going to transfer Elemental Mastery to her party. So yeah, the very, very useful character if you have her at C6. Okay, she's been 72. I must have been thinking of someone else then. I thought someone had her at 71. But yeah, good build. Good kitty cat. All right, let's go ahead and draw for the next account. Muster went for a lurk, so we'll see if they're there. We'll give them a moment to respond. We'll do some Genshindo while we give them a chance to respond. And hey, Muster, congrats. Go ahead and message me if you'd like, and we'll get started. All right, we've got Geo before 2.3. Wow, Ningguang, Albedo, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so it's Liwa. Liwa Geo. It wouldn't be Yunjin, right? Zhongli? Yunjin was later. Yeah, Zhongli. Yeah. I think Yunjin was like 2.4 or something. I'm not sure. I thought she came out around when Yelan did, or just before Yelan, and Yelan was 2.7. That was all before I started playing, so not quite sure. Hey, Damon, welcome in on YouTube. Great to have you joining today. How are you doing? We are just about getting into the Musters account, but while we're waiting on that info, we're doing some, just did some Genshindo, and we'll be doing some GeoGuessr now. Couldn't redeem a character review. Can I do yours as well? Yeah, we got Norvin just claimed, but we can do yours as well, Flop. Drop your UID and character. All right, let's have a look at Toxics as well. 886 86554. Let me try that again. 86 865 0154. Toxic, can you recheck that and let me know if that's right? 86 865 0154. Yeah, it's AR3, so I don't think it's the right one, Toxic. Hey, Toby, thanks for dropping by. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time. Let's have a look at Norvin's Nefer here. And this was the one I'm assuming we just did on the theater, right? So we have level 90 Nefer, friendship level 4 with R1 Reliquary on the signature set, EM, and crit damage, which is what you want. 18 rolls of crit, so room to grow in the build. We've got 595 EM, a great talent investment already. Friendship XP is getting up there. You only just now crowned her? Okay. Very good. So our EM Sands, room to grow there. We got a lot of dead stats. We'd love to see some crit damage there. With Nefer, like on a higher end build, you can pretty easily see 50 to 60 with 310, 320, 330 with the weapon. So the weapon still needs to be leveled for another 8%, and I'm assuming it's Mora and crystals, and then some of the pieces could be improved as well. More ER than you need. The attack's not helping. A lot of dead stats hanging around. So just get a little bit luckier and level stuff up. But you've got the right build on for what you want to do. It's looking good. Yeah, crystals. Very nice. All right, let's try that again for Toxic. And then we'll do Floppas as well. And Toxic, you wanted Arlecchino. Level 81. Arlecchino, friendship level 2. Hopefully she's brand new. 10, 10, 8. Very nice talent investment there. 71 to 201 with 21 rolls of crit. I was like, man, 21 rolls and you got 71% crit rate with only 4 crit rate rolls. That's solid, but I see the crit rate hat, which makes sense there. For Arlecchino, on the higher end, I would say that I feel like your crit rate's maybe a couple of rolls too lower than it could be. She's going to do a lot of damage. She's going to feel fine, but something like 80 to 200 would be done. And how you would do that, again, just get luckier, which I understand it's not your fault. You've done all the things you need to do, but we've got at least two rolls here. That we could have, or actually this one could be double crit as well. So you got a roll there. We've got a roll of flat HP there. And yeah, that one couldn't really be anything else. So really play this in Overload because there's no EM in the build. If you want to play reaction teams, you're going to need like C2 Sitlali or Sucrose or Diona, for example, to get some EM transfer. I wouldn't bother. I would just play Overload with this. She's going to be fine with the talent investment that you've got. You've got her signature set. If you want to power her up, rather than trying to rework her artifacts, I would suggest C1 or C2. C1 is going to make her feel more comfortable with the interruption resistance. C2 is going to let you not only do more damage, but also immediately pull off your Bond of Life. What's her ER requirements, or next to none? If you don't need healing, it's 0. You've seen me face tank everything where I'd run into the wall and I always get hit by everything. I play Arlecchino on someone else's account and it is 0 ER, and her burst is up whenever I need to heal. So realistically, it's only like every maybe third rotation that you'll need to heal. For Nefer. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll just finish off the Arlecchino thought. So yeah, for Arlecchino, you don't need all that much. It just depends on how much you need to get healed. I find I don't need any. So if I go back to Nefer, Nefer for her ER, if you're gonna do the dash cancels, then you can use her burst. If you're not doing the dash cancels, technically speaking, you'll get more damage by just like switching off and like not using her burst and just do your rotation over. So I am an Unga Bunga player, so I use the burst regardless, right? I don't bother with the dash canceling always. Sometimes I'll do it. But what that means is if you're going to use her burst, what is her burst like? It's 60 cost. Depends on the team. If you're playing with Nahida and Loma, right? That's triple Dendro. It's extremely low. It's going to be like 110, not very much. So you have to play and see what the feeling is for your team and whether or not you have like, is Ino going to be on Fav, for example, but probably pretty low. You went broke building her, now you're farming more. Yeah, no, I understand. That's definitely the struggle. All right, let's look at Floppa's ER Diona. Yeah. So if you're using 2 Dendro, so just Loma Nefer, then you have to play around with it. Like you could put Ino on Fav, right? And then it would probably still be pretty low, like 118. But yeah, it really depends on who the other character is. Who's your fourth? Who's your flex? Are you using like Kooky or Official or someone else? All right, wow, Diona on Elegy C6 with 168 talents. 242 ER HP. Wow, look at that. So Elegy for the end is going to provide the attack buff for the party as well as Elemental Mastery. Diona C6 is going to give the Elemental Mastery. And she's on Noblesse, so she's going to give an attack buff. This is a very good support Diona. Lots of stuff happening here. And with 242 ER, I think she'll get her burst back somewhat reliably. But 80 burst cost, 242. Just make sure you're getting that burst back when you need to, so you can do that, and you're off to the races. Very good. Kooky, you have been or C2 Nahida. So if you have C2 Nahida, the other thing to mention is Loma gives 10 crit on her passive, and C2 Nahida gives 10 crit as well. So 53 crit would actually be overcapped. So you could drop a crit rate roll for more crit damage. And if you want like the super duper end of the line team, I see you have Farina Nubilet, you've got Raiden, you've got Skirk, you've got Escoffier. Like you can probably run a Skirk, Escoffier, like Sing Show or Yelan and someone else rather than Farina, and have a super strong Nefer team. Or you can run 2 Hyper Blooms or whatever you need. But yeah, if you've got C2 Nahida, 50 crit rate, don't go above that. And even like 45 is fine, because again, the last 5%, when are you going to miss that crit? You're not. Toxicass, you have 50 pulls left over for Arlecchino. Should you try for Columbina? Well, you have to save up for Columbina. We don't know when she's coming. But by all means, yeah. Odds are good she's going to be quite nice. All right, let's get logged into Muster's account. And Muster, what are we doing for you? We're doing Abyss, we're doing Theater, something else? Let me know. Account review. Awesome. Gotcha. And we're on America. Cool. Sub goal met. Follower goal met. Hey, 1,500 followers. Awesome. Well, hey, thank you all. That's really awesome. You did your Stygian, and if you want to build the characters at your own pace, you don't have the newest characters built, it's an automatic no clear. Midori, that is what I put in my survey feedback, because I have accounts that have multiple like C3s, C2, C3s, but they're older characters. You can't even use them. Like, it's not even, is it close? It's just they flat out do not work. Raiden does not work. And so having C3R1 Raiden, that feels really bad. And then I have another account which has Malwika with her signature, and it's got Sit Lolly. And even that wasn't enough at C0 without Shilonen, right? Because you need 3 of those teams, which is crazy. And also some of the mechanics just feel really bad at high ping. So I had a little blurb that I typed out. Felt like I was writing a novel. And I did a strongly disagree on all of the Stygian Onslaught feedback. All right, let's have a look at the account review. Okay, first things first. Welkin Moon, awesome. Love to see that. I'm a big fan of the Welkin. The Welkin is very efficient use of Primo Gems. So let's have a look at where you're at. You are Adventure Rank 55. Let's go to your character archive here. When did this account start? So the account started in 2022, July of 2022, and it looks like you took a break. Hey, Damon, it's exclamation join, and that'll get you in the queue. Let's see here. Did you take a break for... Yeah, it looks like maybe you took a break through Sumeru and then came back. Let's see. Kale was Sumeru, and that was at the end of 2023. Which was, actually, that was around the release. Okay, so maybe you played then. Did you have a break? I'm not sure. 2024? 2023? They're a sort by when you obtained them? No. Maybe? February? No. No, there's no sorting there. You did take a break. Okay, okay. All right, let's have a look. Who do you own versus not own? Let's have a look. So we'll start with owned and have a look. You've got Varessa. Varessa is one of the strongest DPS in the game right now. So a great choice for an Electro DPS. And you've got Ianson, of course. So we'll check out their builds for sure. Mizuki is the newest standard banner. Unfortunately, she's not very strong, but she works in the overworld. She does work in the overworld. Lanyan's one of my favorites that got added as well in last year's Lantern Rite. I love her attacks. And Lanyan and on Weathering Waves, they have a character by the name of Yuno. And they both use that chakram type attack pattern and animation. It looks stunning. I love it. We've got Chivrus as well. She's very powerful for any account. So we'll take a look at her for sure. Farina and Nuvolette will always be a good pair. We've got Ardea. Dia, not the strongest character, but she can fit in a few teams where needed. Tainari's probably the strongest standard banner character, depending on what you need. Raiden, who's seen better days. Same thing with Diluc and Kaching. They've seen better days. Jean works really well with your Nuvolette team. But we'll have a look at your... Who do you have for healers here? Yao Yao. We've got Kuki, Jean. Okay, so Jean is probably one of your better options for your Farina team currently. All right, let's have a look at your builds and all of that. And then if you've got any questions, Mustard. Random ads. Let me know when you're back. Muster, we'll have a look at your builds. If you've got any questions that you want me to focus on, let me know. But otherwise, we'll go through who you've got built currently. You just did? All right. Welcome back. So 62, 184. So we're probably on 64 with Sack Jade. Okay, that's interesting. So let's have a look here. So we've got Nubilat with no crit here. So just a starter piece. Oh, and not very many artifacts. All right. How do I clear the filtering? Can I do that? There we go. And Sickly Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. So with any character, depending on your goals in the game, if you're looking to do the end game stuff like the Imaginarium Theater or the Spiral Abyss or, heaven help us, the Stygian Onslaught, artifacts are going to be required. And so just immediately looking at this, for AR-55, you're at the stage now where you've got the characters that will make a lot of really good teams, but you're going to want to go and get artifacts. So there's a few ways to do that. The way that I personally suggest having 5 accounts myself is to focus on high value general purpose artifacts. And because you have Nubilet and Farina, and did I see official and official? So that's 3 characters. What I would suggest for you would be go into the Golden Troop Marechaussee domain and only farm that. Use your resin only in this domain for artifacts until your Nubilet is very, very well built up, your Farina is really built up, and your Official is really built up. Because those 2 artifact sets can be used on many, many characters. So they can be used on, if we go through Golden Troop, you've got Official, Yai, you can use a 2-piece with Navia, Chiori, Albedo, of course, Farina. Is there anyone else I missed? I think there's probably 2 more that I've missed out on. Golden Troop, Escoffier, that's right. Yeah, Escoffier. Very, very, very useful and versatile set. So that's just by getting those and having them in your collection, you will have you'll have options to build characters in the future. So you can just farm and then hang on to any pieces that look like they might have promise. What does promise mean? Well, your account's AR-55, so it's just getting started, and the best piece is the one that you don't. The best piece is the one that you have right now. So if you don't have an attack sans already for your Escoffier, then this might be your best piece. So a piece like this, if I were just starting out and I got Escoffier, I might keep this and then level it to see if it got crit. If it missed crit on level 8, I probably wouldn't level it beyond like level 12, just to save on resources. You don't need to wait until you get a double crit. You don't need to wait until you get a 4-line. Starting out at AR-55, I would say get a piece that's good enough for now, and then upgrade it over time. Never throw your existing piece into a new piece. Always make sure it's an upgrade. But the most important thing is get the right main stats first. So our Nubilet here has an HP sans. That's the right main stat. That's awesome. So the next upgrade for him that we'll want is a piece that has some crit rate or crit damage on it. Now your stats overall are like indicative of what you would see for a Nubilet that has like prototype Amber. Where you could very, very quickly go is like 55 to 230, and he's going to feel a lot stronger. So that will be something if you just farm that Marechaussee domain. You have a hydro damage bonus goblet. Again, use the best piece you have. For Nubilet specifically, when you're playing with Farina, he actually wants HP percent. And you've got a fairly nice one to start with there. Let's see what else you've got. This one, unfortunately, missed all the stats, so That's all right. You could potentially level this one as well. See how it turns out. This one would be quite good for him playing with Farina. And because it's already your off piece, you could replace this pretty quickly. But don't throw this one into the other one for materials. But I would switch your Nubilette to this one and see how this goes on leveling up. The reason for that is Farina's buff when you play with Nubilette gives 60 up to 69% hydro damage bonus. Well, damage bonus to the whole team. So with a goblet, that's 69 plus 46, right? So there's actually a diminishing return that you get for that, where the HP is more valuable. So keep that in mind that you might want to switch to this for your Nubilette. And same thing here. The best piece is the one that we have. This is your only crit damage one that you've got on the set. This is totally fine. I would keep farming Marechaussee until you get more pieces to choose from, because I see we only have one hat. Your feather, very solid, very nice feather to start with. I see you crafted that. That's fine. It only costs one feather to craft, so not a bad thing if you're not an artifact farmer, and that might be the reason we did that. That's cool. Another cool thing is, by the way, crafting sands only takes 2, so that's another option as well. But I wouldn't necessarily craft a Marechaussee one yet, because there's probably a lot of farming you want to do. And wow, what a flower there. That is a great flower. We've got, what's that, 26 plus 7, that's 33 crit value with HP percent. Very nice flower. Very nice flower. And naturally occurring as well. I see you had another one here. Yeah, wouldn't be bad to level that up when you get the resource there as well. Let's take a look at your talents. So level 9, level 1, and level 5. That's fine. The normal attack is the most important. One day, you'll want to level 10 this. Not yet. Your AR-55, I don't think it's worth it, AR-55, to crown anything, because it's a lot of resin, a lot of Mora, and it is a damage increase, a guaranteed damage increase, but I think you'll get more bang for your buck building many characters at this stage through, for example, getting more Golden Troop and Marechaussee. We are Constellation 0, that's fine. He's fine at Constellation 0. But yeah, a decent Nubilette, and the good news is he'll get a lot stronger. All right, and we've got Farina. Farina's level 70. She has Friendship level 2. She might be fairly new. So her stats 28 to 85. That's fine for now. You're on Sacrificial Sword. There is a Sacrificial Sword will work for now because she does want energy recharge. However, Favonius Sword will work, but you have a free option in the form of the pipe. Hey, Toxic. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. And sorry, I don't think I said hi to Astral and Sickly, but welcome in. Great to have you here. And again, Sickly, thanks for the follow. So Favonius Sword works fine, but the pipe, the fluve is free, and it is good for Farina, and it doesn't take any wishing to get it. So if you go and you fish for the pipe, get it to refinement rank 5, it helps with Farina's energy, it helps with her crit damage as well. So it is a very nice choice, and that way you can save your Favonius Sword for Sing Show. Yeah, it does take a little bit, and so I would say don't get burned out. Just go and get a couple of fish from a spot that you know, and then come back, a day later, a couple days later, whatever. You'll get it over time. You don't have to do it. Don't have to do it always. It is well worth it though. So you don't have the right bait. Okay, so if you go and you get the Madakas, which are the little red fish, then that will let you buy the bait, and then you just have to go and craft it. So the links that I posted in chat there, they have a guide that kind of show you where to find the baits and all the kind of the good fishing spot. It's not all the fishing spots, but it's good enough. It's good enough to get you through. Just a note on the Favonius Sword here. If you get another one of these, don't refine it. do not refine it. I really recommend for most people that you get 3 Favonius swords, at least to level 80, before you start refining. The reason being is Farina would really like one in some cases. Singsho really wants one in some cases. You might have another character like Dendro, main character, who wants them. So realistically, it's well worth the value of the Favonius sword at refinement rank 1 to have them not refined and level 80 so multiple people can use them. And on the topic of swords, we'll switch over to Bennett real quick. So Bennett, although he's very energy hungry, this sword here, this sapwood blade, you want to level this to 90. So I'm going to go ahead and switch that now so we don't forget that. And give you a homework assignment. You might be low on crystals. Yeah, you are. So this weapon gives 565 base attack. And it's like 32% energy, something like that, which helps with that. The reason he wants the 565 is his buff, his thumbs up buff here. This is based on the attack of the weapon. So you want that number to be as high as possible so you get value out of it. So Sapwood Blade is a great choice. The only upgrades for Bennett over this weapon, well, you've got the pipe would be fine as well, but you want the pipe on Farina, right? So you've got Sapwood Blade, 565 with 32% energy. You've got the 5-star Skyward Blade, 608 with, I think, 62% energy. And then the very late game, you've got the Aquila Favonia, which does not have energy, but 674 base attack. You need a lot of really good artifacts for that one, though. So, yeah, get some crystals if you can to go and level that up. Where can you get crystals? You can get these crystals from the Battle Pass, or you can craft them at the blacksmith if you're so inclined to go and get the mining crystals. And I'll show you where you can get some of those for free. You can do them in co-op as well. So the only thing you're really limited here is how many of these can you create at the blacksmith per day. But I recommend doing that if you can, because you've got some weapons to level, and the weapons will be a guaranteed power-up for your account. And you'll need them for the pipe as well. So yeah, I recommend going and getting the pipe. And then for talent investment, Farina's best talent, in my opinion, is her burst. So I would level this one first. Stop leveling her skill for now and level her burst. The way that her burst works, like I said earlier, is based on what's called fanfare. It will convert that healing into fanfare. So when you have someone like Jean heal your team and your HP goes up, it will convert into fanfare. Some percent of that gets converted to damage bonus. So when you've got this at level 10, what that works out to be is 69% damage bonus, which, if you remember what I said, is an entire Hydro Goblet. So it is well worth leveling this talent. Again, your AR 55, so I would level this to level 9 for now, but someday set a goal of level 10. It is very, very much worth it, and this is where most of the value from Farina comes on the team, apart from, you know, the fun overworld stuff like being able to walk on water, which is nice. I don't know if you're new to the game, but you know, well, not new to the game, but new to Farina. But it wasn't always immediately clear to me, the difference, but she does have 2 modes. This is her attacker mode, which she starts out on. You'll notice her skill. If you use her skill, these little crabs come out. They'll start attacking. But if you do a charge attack, so click and hold, she changes her hairstyle, and you'll notice the icon changes. This is actually healing mode. This one doesn't run around. You usually won't use this, but if you're in the overworld, it can be nice to just heal up. It's not immediately apparent if Farina's pretty new to you. At level 10, it's actually 75%. That's even better. Even better, Maddie. Thanks for that. Yeah, so that's Farina in a nutshell. Golden Troop is a great set for her. Again, HP. and probably crit damage, but we're limited on artifacts right now. So again, go and just when you farm artifacts, farm the Golden Troop Marshal Say domain. She'll get equipped over time. But at the end state, you'll want HP, HP, and probably crit damage by the time you're towards the end of the game there, as far as the artifacts go. This is a very nice piece. You can hold on to that for quite a while, and then the rest of these, obviously, you'll want to upgrade over time when you can. We've also got Sucrose. Now, I don't know if this is your main party. It looks like maybe it is. Which can work for Nouvellette. Let's see if I can go and show this. Nouvellette, where's a monster? Let's go down here. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, oh, here we go. That's fine. Nouvellette gets Draconic stacks, which increases damage. So as long as you have 2 different damage types, it's fine. But generally speaking, Kuki, while she does provide a bit of healing for Farina's fanfare, she's not going to do a whole lot because you have to really get up close with Nouvellette in order to do that. So we should see. Did I lie?
Bow your head.
Where's my Draconic stack? There it is. No. That was Kuki's.
Sanctified.
Surely, right? We've got his passive.
Silence.
Chad, am I missing it? I'm supposed to be seeing his Draconic stack around him when he causes a Hydro reaction.
I'll settle this.
Oh my gosh.
Get with me.
Settle down.
Sucrose, what do you got?
Absorption test.
Huh. Okay. Well, I thought there was a little icon around there. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Because your resin is capped and it hurts me. Is it okay if I condense one for you? Yeah. Okay. We'll condense one for you. There you go. It hurts my brain. So yeah, for your team, where I was going with that was because Farina's fanfare is her main thing that she contributes. Animo isn't necessarily bad. Like, you do want Animo. What I would actually do is for this team, I would switch out for Jean. I would build Jean in this team, and probably either Fischl or a Shielder for you. So we could do like that, and depending on what you like, you could do something like Auroron, or you already have Fischl built, so you could do something like this.
The threads of your fate lie in
This
my
would be a
hand.
pretty solid team for your Nouvellette, because Fischl does a lot of damage, so we'll take a look at her. Skyward Harp's great bow. You'll want to level this to 90 when you can. Golden Troop, like I mentioned, and it will be attack and probably electro and crit. So just build her up. She's very strong, and the only thing you need to level for her is this talent here, Knight Rider. This is Oz. You can get it to level 8, and she'll do a great job helping the team. She puts out a lot of damage, so pretty easy to build in that regard. And all you have to do for her is your rotation would be something like, Farina, EQ, Jean, EQ, Fischl, either Q or either E, so burst or skill. You do not do them both. You just do one and then switch. Because when you do her burst, Oz stays on the field, and then Nouvellette can do his thing. Cookie, Lanyan can be good if you get interrupted a lot. Yeah, if you need a shielder, Lanyan's an amazing shielder. The reason I like this one, though, is specifically for Jean's big burst heal. Really powers up the fanfare very quickly, so you get a lot of damage really fast. And if I have a look at your artifacts, we've got EM and no other EM. We do have a 4-piece, which is good. Only one no. So because you have several Animo characters, many Animo characters, if it were me, and because you still need Sucrose, I would go and farm your Golden Troop, Marshall say, and I would start strongboxing this until you can make, for Sucrose, EM. Some combination of a 4-piece Viridescent with EM on each piece, main stat. If you get EM on these, it's fine, but I wouldn't, don't. You're starting out. Don't try too hard for that. The main thing is the 3 main stat ones there, because that'll be 187 Elemental Mastery. For Jean, she's going to want attack, and either attack or healing here, or crit rate. So attack, crit rate, attack, healing, attack. All of those are fine combinations. Someday she's going to want crit rate for the Favonius, so hold on to pieces that have crit rate as well. And then someday, when you get another Favonius, we'd put her on Favonius, but for now, you'd probably give her this Skyrider sword. So we'll lock that for now because you don't have another one. She can also work with the Sacrificial Sword. So when you get the pipe for Farina, you can give the Sacrificial Sword to Jean, and that'll work for now. So we talked about Sucrose already. Let's have a look. We've also got Cookie. Cookie is amazing. Dendro with Hyperbloom, very low amount of investment to get great results. So you've got Gilded, EM, and EM. We've got a 4-piece EM there. One day you'll want to replace that. For now, this is totally fine for AR-55. If you want a little bit more EM, you can level these one level at a time, like 17. Well, you've actually already leveled that one. So yeah, you could just level, you'll get like, 23 more EM there if you level that to 20. I wouldn't level this piece very much more. And I wouldn't level any of those pieces. And yeah, you could take that to 16. If it doesn't hit EM, I would just stop and just don't level it to 20. Draconic is from Electrocharge, not just from different element. Maybe that's why Kooky didn't work. Yeah, but we were causing Electrocharge with them. So I wonder, yeah, I'll have to figure out what the order of application is there. Something more complicated than my brain works with. All right. And Mandrew, welcome. Great to have you joining today. We've got Varessa. I mentioned she's one of the strongest DPS characters right now. We have a level 80 out of 90, a good normal attack talent investment. This is her most important stat, so keep leveling us up to 9 if you can. And also, if I haven't mentioned it yet, do the weekly bosses. At AR-55, you're going to be struggling for craftable billets. You're going to be struggling for Dream Solvent. So always make sure, if you can, if you want to progress your characters and build them, these weekly bosses. So you've got a little bit of resin. It would be really good to get these 3. It only costs 90 resin a week for characters. Even if you don't have a character you need to build for the resource, for the materials, you also get artifacts and these dream solvents. So these can only be obtained from the weekly bosses. And the billets as well are somewhat rare. So for 30 resin, you get a lot of stuff. You get instructor set, which I just put a video out on YouTube talking about that. I show some real world examples of where it helps. You also get some decent 5-star sets. You get some gems. I get really good value for 30 resin. You're AR60 and still struggling with Dream Solvent? Yeah, I do. I recommend doing at least 3 every week. I wouldn't necessarily do more than that unless you're really wanting to fast track a character that you're behind on because it costs 60 resin then. But for 30 resin, it is single-handedly the most resin efficient way to get artifacts in the game. You get, for 30 resin, you get 2 5-star artifacts. Guaranteed. So, yeah, definitely well worth it to do that. The Natlin weekly one is a pain. Okay, all right, let me talk about that because, yes, I understand. One, you can co-op if you have the quest unlocked, but you've got your Traveler. Oh, we're going to go have some fun. You don't have Sit Lolly, so we'll do that. Who else do you have from... let's see. We don't have Jean. I mean, you've got Varessa. Here, we'll do this.
Are we going on a trip?
We'll call
Or
this
to a competition?
Natlin Weekly. Natlin Weekly. And you're going to be like, why are you doing that to my Traveler? Let me tell you, friend. Pyro Traveler is ridiculous. So if you haven't done the quest yet, which it looks like maybe you have, it is well worth getting Pyro Traveler and all Pyro Traveler's constellations. If only for the constellations for the weekly boss. Okay, so we haven't done it yet. Okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. Pyro Traveler makes that boss trivial, but that's okay. You can, if you haven't done it, you might not be able to co-op it yet, can you? Yeah, you can't co-op it yet because you can't quick start. You can hit match here, which will let you co-op it then, but this is really hard to match with because it will just take ages unless you potentially know someone else. You can join someone else who has it unlocked. They can't do it in your world with quick unlock. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for letting me know. I don't co-op all that often, so good to know that. This team would be fine. Not my favorite. Honestly, for me, what I do with Pyro Traveler, once you do the quest, is I would do something like, honestly, probably something like this.
Witness my magnificence!
And Pyro Traveler, even if you don't have a great build, takes that snake down really easy because it's got a laser sword. But yeah, it sounds like there's some co-op opportunities in chat, so I'd be happy to do that if anyone wants to log in and help out. If you want to use the 30 resin for that, because Varessa is going to be she's going to be Varessa and Nubalette are your 2 strongest characters, and Varessa is significantly stronger than Nubalette.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
I love that voice line. So we can also do someone like you could do
I can't wait any longer.
Charling even. This team will be fine as well. You have ads as well. Okay, we'll take a ad break. Okay. Twitch and your ads. Oh dear. Stand by. Let's join Astral. Let's join Astral. We'll go co-op here. Sorry about the ads, folks. I've got it set to the minimum, which is 3 minutes an hour for Twitch to disable the pre-rolls.
The night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light.
Holy! Midori? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. My goodness, thank you so much. That's huge. Really appreciate that. Holy moly. If you just got a gift sub, let's thank Midori. Thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. All right, let's have a look here. We'll bring who's everyone playing, and I can change. We got Malwika. So I will bring Sucrose. Oh, no, you bring your, probably Brizo bring... And Z Streams, do you want to be... So no, I can bring Bennett, although, yeah, let's... That shouldn't clear too much. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Ads are done. Hey, welcome. Well, we're doing a co-op. Is that all right, Muster? If we can co-op for this, we'll see how this goes and get you some materials for your Marissa, being that she is one of the strongest here. And I don't know how our ER is, so try not to get hit. I'll try and put the circle down, team. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I always forget about co-op that you can do that. But if you're ever struggling with the weekly bosses, that is something to recall that you can do.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Jeez, non-Night Soul hits don't even hurt that thing. All right. I'll try not to do pyro. Go forth, Malwika. Hey, Lolo, great to see you today. How are you doing? There's your circle. Oh, melting. Oh, oh, oh. Run, Elim. Yeah, doing well. We're having a look at Muster's account right now, and they said they mentioned they struggled with the weekly boss, so we're getting a little bit of material here in co-op to help them out. Oh, no! I was standing in the circle but didn't get enough heals. All right, chat. That's all for you. We're in standby mode for the rest. We'll take a look at your Bennett build afterwards as well. He's a really good character to build. Uh-oh. Brizo, did you go down? Okay. All right. All right, let's... Oh, wait. Sit lolly, clear incoming. Cooking salmon and rice. Oh, that sounds very yummy. All right, so what we need him to do is do another Night Soul, attack, so that Sitlolly can break through the Night Soul, and that will damage him. So we just sit back and we can yap about how annoying this guy is. That's why I bring Pyro Traveler. You got the laser swords that can hit him from off the map. All right, Big Snake. I wish you could, like, pan the camera and whatnot so we could see what was going on. 203 damage at a time. If he goes into his cycle, I think he'll get damaged. Just, we'll wait for the sword, I think. We're almost there. In mobile, you can pan the camera? Oh, okay. You can't. Oh, look at that. Click and hold, I guess. I just can't move. There we go. Here goes. Oh, you can't hide the UI when you're dead either. All right, are you going to do the slash? All right, sit lolly. Uh-oh, you're standing on the death. Get out of the black slime. Oh no.
Take me
Yep.
below.
All right, let's try that again. Yeah, the black slime, if you don't get out of it, it builds up stacks really, really fast, and the longer you're in it, the more damage it does. Let's have a look at our Bennett real quick before we go back in. We are on ER HP healing. Yep, that's fine. With a little bit of ER and ER HP. That's fine. We'll try that again. Equipping food. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Let's do we have the NRE here? No. Okay. All right. I will bring Bennett again. Oh. That's fine. We'll
Let us
Exploration
have
and
a
trials.
modicum of patience for the richness and
Adventuring is
complexity
right
of
up my
humanity.
alley.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our
Chaska
lives.
for Night Soul.
Assemble.
I think probably Sit Lolly, right? I'll make sure I'm not like I wasn't clearing for the melts. I think it was just too much. That should be fine. Oops. Sure. Would I like some pan-seared salmon? Yeah, no, it sounds good. Sounds good.
I pray.
Not quite mealtime, but it will be in a little bit. Oh, I didn't actually check that I had food.
Benny's adventure team.
No!
Have failed.
Oh, I was at the menu looking for food. All right, you're on your own, chap. Sorry. You can tell how often I co-op. I wasn't used to it. I'll just pause, look for some food.
You are loyal to the wrong.
So this guy puts down like not only the pyro stuff, but he's got like the purple one is the like the purple slime stuff, and that one is especially deadly. Builds up stacks. Oh, look at that, 400,000. There we go. All right, we get a bit more of this. If we can get a Malwika melt on the burst. Well, at least we got a very cinematic spot now. All right. Big hit incoming. Big hit. There it is, 425K. Could have been 800 if Benny didn't die. All right, don't stand in the purple slime. Oh, I'm in the crystal.
You chose to fight, and now you shall rest in peace. You ignited a
Uh-oh.
fire that you could not control.
Oh, we're down to Sit Lolly again. It's over. It's over. Okay, all right. We'll try again. This is harder than I thought. All right, let me go to a statue. That'll be a better start. Z Streams, I don't know if you've got Sitlali, not Sitlali, Shalonen, right? Can you bring Shalonen? Because if we do Shalonen, Sitlali, Bennett, Malwika, we should be able to clear. Yeah, awesome. Hey, welcome in, Symphonic. Great to have you here. How are you doing today? All right. Bennett is now healed. And we're going to have the premium team. Yes, yes, having a very nice day. We're doing an account review for Muster, but helping out, doing some co-op because they were struggling with the weekly boss for Varessa. And now we're having some hilarity in in co-op as a result. All right.
I pray you will
We're all loaded in? All right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
let's light it up.
All right, we'll let you melt.
Get to work.
I'll use it, Lolly.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It sounds good, Lolly.
Get 'em. Incinerate. Try and stop it.
All right.
Fulfill our task.
Go ahead and do your melt when you can.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And burst.
Stand back, you two. Time to end them. Let's light it up.
Really tough for me to judge when that's actually going to help happen. Bah! Run, Elim.
The flame burns on.
Uh-oh, Brizo.
Ignited a fire that you could not control.
I think we're in trouble again, chat. How's your food? Oh, you can't actually resurrect, can you, in co-op?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
All right, all right. Hold on. Surely. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Only if you have more than one character. All right, so setting up Malwika reactions is tough. All right, Brizo, who else do you have? Brizo, do you have Brizo? Do you have Pyro Traveler at level 80?
Benny's adventure team, assemble.
Yes. Okay, bring Pyro Traveler. Forget Malwika. Just bring Pyro Traveler and put on attack Pyro. Just give Malwika's gear to Pyro Traveler. Give Malwika's gear to Pyro Traveler. You don't have to level talents. You will out DPS your Malwika because you can just laser sword to death. It'll be fine.
Instead of confining themselves to the
And hopefully you have some cons, but even if you don't, it'll be fine.
Horizons in the world below.
Hey, social. We are doing reviews. We're in the middle of an account review right now, but we kind of got distracted here with helping with the weekly boss for muster for materials and having a bit of fun now in co-op together. We just need Farina for the heals. We had Ben at Circle for the heals, but unfortunately, I ran away. So I went to the next spot a little too soon. Hey, Fish, and great to see you, Rent. Welcome in. Why is it so hard? It's the hilarity of trying to get reactions working together. Well, sounds good. Yeah, we'll have a look after this. There are on Twitch. There are some redemption queues. Just get your UID and character in there, and we'll have a look at that when we're done with this account. And Garden, hello. Baiju is better. Nice. This is America. We're on America right now. And Cloud, I'm doing well. How about yourself? What is this guy doing over here?
Off we go.
Give me energy.
Bring it on. Come on, show me your courage. Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay, so Brizo, if you've not played your Pyro Traveler, give your highest base attack sword that you can on Pyro Traveler. So like if you have Uraku, Mistsplitter, really anything, any high base attack. Sapwood Blade if you don't have anything else. Like the pipe is also really good. The pipe's actually really, really good. Highest base attack weapon. So once you're in there, so this is for Brizo. Brizo, press and hold your E, and then just burst whenever you can, and then just normal attack. That's all you have to do. I'm I'm probably not going to be able to use Farina.
Benny's
Yeah,
adventure
I'll be
champ.
Farina for healing, I guess. And then, yeah, that'll be fine. These streams, you be Shalonen and just burst as much as you can, okay? Yeah, Fish, we've got a full team at the minute, so we can't take any more. All right, we are good to go. All right, let's go. It's all Brizo. Just spam normal attacks. Press and hold E to get the big Night Soul thing. Oh, don't stand in the purple even. Yeah. And this is why get your Pyro Traveler good to go. Look at those damage. 15k times 3. And you can just normal slash. And while it's off the map, you can still hit it. And it also takes down the Night Soul shield really fast. So, yeah, it's a beautiful thing. How to queue for account review. Exclamation join will get you in the random draw. If you want only a single character, by all means, you're welcome to just do character review redemption. But if you want the whole account, exclamation join, and if you get drawn, I will get on your account. Ah. Okay. Now he's going to come over here. All right, keep at it. Now he's going to do the thing. And the laser sword is going to help take out the 3 little crystal things. So, yep. Take those out, would you, Brizo? Oh, you got a normal attack. Something. Come on, Brizo. It's all you, buddy. All right. And we win. Pyro Traveler. Woo! Never underestimate Pyro Traveler. Who needs Malwika against this boss, by the way? It just only works against this boss. Yeah, Pyro Traveler is actually quite good, even in the Veresa team as well, because it's just really nice to have the Night Soul. Can hold the Scroll of Cinder City. Implies enough Pyro for the overloads. It's a good option. Pyro Traveler is probably the best Traveler, and then Dendro main character after that, especially if we don't have Nahida. Watch out for the sword. All right.
I'll take over.
And now over here. Over here, team. There we go. Yay! We did it! Thank you, everyone. All right. Pyro Traveler. Woo! And we got 2. Awesome. And a Dream Solvent. All right. And we got instructors. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're going to hold on to that for sure. And then we can continue the review. Yay! Okay. All right. Muster, are there any questions or like anything that you were looking for in particular that you wanted to have me talk about? So I talked about Bennett. ER HP healing is fine. You just need more or better artifacts. I'll go ahead and leave the co-op for now. But thank you for that, team. That's really awesome to be able to help them out. Hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Zatarso said, managed to clear the abyss with your second account. You needed to level Yao Yao for the crab having no dendro. Uh-oh. Yeah, Yao Yao's awesome, though. And Astral, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You're just, it's harder in co-op because you don't know when to time the reactions for sure. Shabruce, we haven't talked about her, but you want to get her to 40,000 HP. The next way you could do that, you could ascend her and level her a couple of times. She'll get closer. Desert Sages, you could also ascend this and level it to like 83, and that will probably be enough to level your stuff up. Or you could do 2-piece like Vorokashas, 2-piece Tenacity, and that'll also get your HP to 40,000. So any of those are good options. Desert Sages, you've only got Refinement rank 2, so one day if you get a Favonius Lance, it will be better, but you've only got one Favonius, so that's okay. This is a great choice for where she's at. Keep her on this. It gives HP as well, so it makes her nice. As far as talents go, this is her healing. Just do that. She'll work in this team as is. Yeah, she's looking pretty nice for where you're at. Let's see. Not really. You just wanted general tips. All good. Okay. So for where your account's at, unfortunately, I would say stay away from Raiden. She is not good enough to really invest into at this stage, unless you really love her, in which case she wants 4-piece emblem. So you just need to go and farm more emblem. But unless you're going to do those classic teams, it's probably not worth it. I would rather go and Marshall say Golden Troop. That is the key to everything right now. The reason being is Varessa, although her set isn't the strongest, she is one. She's already very strong. You could strongbox for Obsidian, which isn't as good. The other thing you could do is simply wait until this comes into the strongbox and do that. Or, you know, potentially you could like craft a better sands or something. Your Varessa on this set, you'll want to get her to like, you're on Lost Prayer. So probably like 85 to 200 should be pretty achievable. But this set, don't go farm. I would not recommend farming this set. To be honest, the easiest thing to do to build your Varessa, if you wanted to build her to be a lot stronger now, would be Strongbox Obsidian. But I wouldn't necessarily Strongbox Obsidian yet for you. It depends on what you want to do. If you're farming Golden Troop, Marshall say, and you're strongboxing Obsidian, you're building all your DPSs, but not supports. So if you strongbox things like Viridescent and Noblesse, you'll help give you a lot of options for like, you want to run Sucrose, you want to use Gene, you want to potentially strongbox a little more emblem for Singsho, or Xiangling for an ER Sands or something. These are things that you could do with your account, which is what I would do. A general tip for Varessa, Eonson is going to be one of the best. So Eonson, Varessa, Pyro Traveler, Chevreuse, or Xiangling Chevreuse is going to be the best team. So she is well worth building. She wants a whole bunch of attack. So you put her on scroll with attack. If you can manage it, attack. Let's see if you've got one there. Attack, crit, ER, perfect. I'm going to steal that from Lanyan. And crit rate, ER, fine. That one's got more crit rate. We'll steal that from Kachina. And then you can, go find an attack goblet from somewhere. Perfect. Attack double crit, amazing. And then give her, she'll want a Favonius someday. The other thing, I mentioned fishing for the pipe. I'll say it again. Fish, please. Fish for the catch. If you want to use your Xiangling or your Raiden. They're both very good characters. Oh, Raiden's a little less so. Xiangling's still very good. She's very usable. But the catch is great on both of them. So you get one weapon for 2 people for no primos. Do that. Get the catch. If you got the catch, it would let you use Favonius on your Eonson or on someone else. So just keep that in mind. So I would definitely build your Eonson. You don't have a ton of Hydro characters you'd necessarily use Auroron, so you don't need to level him necessarily. With where your account is, as far as Dendro goes, you don't have a ton of Dendro, so I would probably level Yao Yao. Because you want 2 Dendro characters. You've got your Traveler. Yao Yao would be who I would use for now, because she also functions as a healer, and is quite fine. So those are 2 characters, Yansan and Yao Yao, would be who I would build. And for Yao Yao, easy peasy, HP, HP, HP on 4-piece Deepwood would be the goal. Do we have HP here? Yeah, we don't. But crit rate's fine, because she can use Fav someday. She does want this piece, though. That is an amazing piece, so we're going to lock it. ER HP, that's what Yao Yao wants. And we will... Yeah, I don't know if you're planning on using Kale, but crit rate, HP is fine. Otherwise, something like this, HP ER is fine as well. 12-month longer than sub than follower age. Oh my goodness, yeah. Very good. Yeah, so Yao Yao's pretty straightforward to build. You can put her on the black tassel as well, which until you get it, like boom, done. You don't need to refine it. You can level it to like 40. It'll be fine. In fact, you've got one on Toma. Yeah, your Yao Yao is mostly built already. These only need to go like level 6. So you don't have to invest very much. And she's very strong. She's just very strong. I would level these like level 12. You don't even need to level this because you don't have Favonius on. Level 12. Probably level 8. Level 8, maybe 12. And yeah, your Yaya will be done. And like 60 out of 70 for now. The reason 60 out of 70 is you'll unlock your second ascension, which is what takes her healing into overdrive. Apart from that, as far as shielders go, if you want a shielder, Karara's got a decent one, but Lanyan is going to be your strongest shielder. Lanyan wants all attack, so if you build your gene, you'll have gear for Lanyan. Attack, attack, attack. That'll make Lanyan a very strong shielder, so you'll have a shield option. That's what I would do because you build 2 characters with 1 set of artifacts. That'll get you going and up and running a little bit faster. Another character that can be useful to build on your account, I like Rosaria because you don't have a lot of options right now in the cryosphere. You've got Kaya, Fremine, and Rosaria. I think Rosaria is by far the best. Very short skill time, decent burst, puts a circle, helps with crit rate. ER cryo crit for her on pretty much anything but Emblem or Noblesse will be fine for her. And then one day when you get another Favonius Lance, that one there. So hopefully that helps. I think it's totally fair as where your account is at, given that you've taken a break. You've got some things that you can work on and progress. The last thing I'll touch on, and in fact, for where your account's at, 11.3 is quite good. Yeah, Imaginarium 6. If you do have a chance to use your resin, you can get more free Primo Gems. I'll talk about your teapot a little bit, because this is something as well I noticed. If you're looking to fast track your account, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. The teapot, ads again. Okay, we'll wait for that. For those who don't know, we'll talk about this, but the teapot are free resource here. So we're only level 4. So we'll talk about this in just a sec. I want to make sure Twitch didn't change my ads to more frequent than 3 minutes. No, it is still set to 3 minutes. Ads are on low? Okay. All right. I believe you. All right. It should be back. All right. So, Muster, the teapot, I see that you've been collecting stuff. That's cool. but what I would recommend is level your teapot up to 20,000 energy. That will get you 30 currency an hour. And, oh, Muster, hey, thank you for the, oh, it was Brizo. Brizo, thank you for the gift sub, the tier 1 gift sub to the Muster. I really appreciate that, Brizo. And thanks for the support. So when you level your teapot up, you will get enough energy per week, if you're at 20,000, that you're able to buy the resin and the artifact XP. So you have to get your trust rank up to get this. So I do recommend leveling your teapot up to trust rank 8. You need 6 for the resin and 8 for the artifact XP. So by doing that, you'll be able to fast track some of your artifacts as well. So how do you level trust rank? Well, trust rank is by building furniture. So what you can do is use create furnishing, and you come in and you look for things that have the icon. Generally speaking, they're all the same amount, like scaling wise. Green is 30, blue is 60, and purple is 90. So like this one will give 90. So what I would do, you've got some to build here, but these are some blues here. I would only build the purples to build it the fastest that you possibly can. But if you're not interested in speed, you want to do it over time, just build anything that has an icon, and eventually you'll get it. It is well worth going and getting the wood, and we'll have a check and see if you have the gadget. Collecting wood is annoying, so let's go and show you the biggest trick for that is here in Sumero. At Era 55, you may not have enough on the reputation to go and to do this, but what you could do as well is go and pick up this gadget, and that will help you power up your teapot.
Off we go.
So if we get this to level 3, we've never talked to this guy. Okay. Yeah. What are we? All right, so you can claim these. So if you progress through a little bit more, either exploration-wise, you get this to level 2, you'll be able to do the requests here. And if we get to reputation 3, you'll get this gadget. This gadget is a lifesaver for the teapot. So you do this, get the level 3, you get the gadget. Once you get the gadget, you just have to run near a tree or a clump of trees and hit the gadget button. And on PC for me, that's the Z button. You just come up to these, you hit Z, and it will just auto-harvest everything, which is beautiful. So you can run around in a circle around some trees. Every 10 trees, it resets, and I'll make sure to show you that. I'm a big believer in the teapot. It's free resources. So when you have the gadget equipped, or just in general, right? If you harvest the tree, we attack it 3 times, we'll get 3 wood. Now, if I go and harvest another tree, we get our 3 wood. And then I come to this one. You notice I'm not getting any wood. This will reset after 10 trees. So this is 1, 2, 3, and you got to fully harvest 10. So we'll get all 3 of those. So that'll be, man, my swings are terrible on Bennett. All right, Charlene. Yeah, they don't have Ito, which is why I didn't talk about that. But for anyone who does have Ito, yeah, you'll get, instead of 3 wood per tree, it's 4 wood per tree, which is nice. That is a bush, not a tree. Why am I missing? You can tell how long it's been since I got the gadget. So this is 5, 6, 7. Like, this is a big clump. 1 button would absolutely do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. many trees was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Adventure
We'll do
time.
2 more trees and we'll go back to that first one and just demonstrate. All right.
Off we go.
So now, if we go back to our very first tree,
Off we go.
I'll just show that the tree is reset. And so you can use that by finding a clump of trees that you need. Like, you know, I know there's some good birch tree spots up here. Pine trees are great in Mondstadt, like that little clump that we just did. And in Sumeru, there's some really good ones as well. I notice we should be getting wood, yeah, from this tree again. There we go. Yeah, some gadgets buyable? Hold on, the Lewa Smith? You're saying the Lewa Smith sells the tree gadget? Is that for chat? Is that real?
Off we go.
Well, why would you be able to buy it if you need to unlock it? When did they add this? Oh my word. Okay, new plan. I'm making an executive decision. We're buying that. Okay. Sorry, Muster. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Check this out. All right. Oh man, I'm excited. That's amazing. Holy mo- how did I miss that in the patch notes? Yeah, now we can just run up into a clump of trees, hit one button. Look at that. 12 wood, one button.
Adventure time.
So spend a little bit of time, 15 wood, 3 wood, 18 wood just from one button there. And they reduced the timer from 30 seconds to 4 seconds. It's so beautiful. So you can just run around, level up your teapot to level 8. There's no reason not to level it up. It's free. It's essentially, it's free resin. So definitely do that. That is an amazing tip. Thank you for that. Yeah, and the NRE as well. That's beautiful. What a great tip. And hello, Sahil. Great to see you there on YouTube. Oh, look at that. Look at all that bright wood. Yeah, so now that you've got the gadget, man, run around, get some wood. Just remember, every 10 trees resets the clump. So, every 10 trees. So that's 30 wood from of a single type. So if we come back here, they should have been reset. Yeah, those were reset. Look at that. This is a good clump here. For getting started on your teapot, where is it? The sandwood, whatever it is, sandbearer wood. This is kind of annoying, but there is a little bit of a circle here,
Off we go.
which is there's 10 trees kind of nearby, which is here. So for this wood, you can just run around this little area here. And at least there's some nearby sandbearer trees. And you just kind of do this. You get the idea. But I'll leave that for you to do. Hopefully that helps. I think the biggest things, if you're looking to power up your account muster, artifact farming, like I mentioned, and do your weeklies. And then, yeah, after that, I'd say the teapot is free. The last thing is the parametric transformer. You might actually already have the quest, which is... where is it? No. Have you not talked to Lon? Anyone know the name of the quest? Yeah, so we'll have a look in just a moment. We're just about done with this account. We will finish up here, and then we'll do some character reviews. Yeah, so Lon has a 3-step quest line. I don't know which one of these it is, but one of these quests will be from Lon. Not that one. It's not that one. Oh, maybe you need to do the chasm. Actually, maybe you need to do the chasm to unlock it, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, the chasm, I didn't talk about that yet. Let me go into the chasm. The chasm is great for crystals. There's an awesome spot for crystals, like a little route that you can do down here. So you can go here, down here, down here, down here, and just this little area that you have on, there's more, obviously. But if you only do this spot here, you'll get a good amount of crystals, and that way you'll be able to level up your weapons. Tianchi Treasure Trail. Okay, let's see. Do we have that one here? This one. Yes. So definitely do this quest. Look it up. But yeah, the parametric transformer. I mean, oh, in fact, it's the last one. Follow the treasure map. Where's the treasure map? Come on, Elim. Treasure map. Okay, so that's up. Oh, it's been so long. Up here in the Danube ruins. So yeah, I'll teleport you there. We'll leave you there. I suggest doing that because, again, this is about 90 resin worth of free materials. But in general, do those things. Those will power up the characters you have. Let's take a look at your primos as well. So 618 primos. You got a lot of exploration you can do. You've got the chasms worth about 3,000. Yeah, fill your boots with what you like to do. If you're looking for something to power up and you're wishing on the Arlecchino banner, she's still good. Zhongli, take him or leave him, whether or not you need him. Lan Yan, you already have. Her shield is very strong, so Zhongli, he's fine, but he's not going to like transform your account. Arlecchino is quite good, but again, your account, you've already got Varessa, who's extremely strong. You've got Nubilet. You might want to save. It's up to you. I don't have any recommendations on who to pull versus not. The main thing I would do is, like I said, probably level Jean, and then get some artifacts for him and build who you've got before you focus too much more on the other stuff. But hopefully that helps. Yeah, really, really fun to see an account that's underway, and yeah, glad to help out. And let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, with that, we'll wrap that one up. Thank you for letting me have a look. That was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, we've got some reviews here. We've got we already looked at Norvin's Nefer. We've got a Skirk from Brizo. And we've got some YouTube reviews as well. We'll take a look at here in just a second. So just hang in there, chat. Let's have a look. We will be drawing another random account to get on your account to have a look, whether that's Theater, Abyss, Stygian, something else, whether it's achievements or like an account review, full account review. If you want any of those things, there's no requirements. We'll get as far as we can. Exclamation join. We'll draw for that in just a second, okay? All right, we've got the new skirt pieces almost done. You just got to re-roll the flower. Okay, so was this a 4-line start? Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0, R1, 9, 10, 10, very good talent investment. 74 to 239 is very good. We have an all right flower. I mean, all right is relative. 35 crit value is nothing to scoff at, but we don't have attack percent. It's got defense, but you're going to re-roll it. If it's a 4-line start, okay, I could understand, I guess. Good luck on those re-rolls. High rolls, they're on your crit rate and crit damage already. Hopefully they will high roll again for you. The feather is very nice. 3 usable stats. Very big crit damage there. Love to see that. The attack sands is very nice. The cryo goblet's amazing. I wish I had a 40 crit value cryo goblet. And the hat is also very nice. The only 4-liner that you've got. I understand. That's good. That's good. The only thing is, like, if you wanted to hold out and wait for it to be in the strong box, just attack percent. But she's strong enough. Get a Scoffier, rather than resin and all that other stuff. She's definitely good enough. So you've got Farina. If you've got a Scoffier, you're set. You're good to go. Very, very, very nice skirt. And I'll have a look at social media's Farina from YouTube. At AR56, needing 30 primos. Good luck, hopefully you found him. Level 80 Farina, Friendship level 4, R3 Fav, 145. So hopefully somewhat new. We are AR56, so you can ascend her to level 90. She's worth level 90, I think. And I would level her burst first. Level her burst to level 9. Her burst gives more than a goblet's worth of damage to the entire team, as long as you're not using like a Nodcry character like Flynn's, is well worth it. So definitely recommend building your Farina. You're on HP crit rate, which is fine if you're not going for her personal damage and you only want her for the energy. Otherwise, you switch to a crit damage circlet and probably use the pipe. The pipe gives 12% crit rate there as well. You've got an all right flower, nothing to write home about. Could be upgraded in the future. Our feather is nice. 3 usable stats. We like that. Some ER would be nice throughout the build, though. So I understand what we're doing on the Fav there. Yeah, the HP Sands, same kind of deal. I'd love to see some EMs, some ER somewhere. The goblet, you can replace the goblet. I know you've got to have something better than that, surely. Any HP goblet with ER would probably be an upgrade. 27% defense. I'm sorry that happened to you. And the hat's solid. But I just think generally throughout the build, 1, level the talents. 2, some energy recharge on some of the pieces wouldn't be a bad idea to help you balance stuff out. If she's by herself, 180 to 200 non-Stygian is her target. 160 to 180 if you're playing her with another Hydro. So you're right in that double Hydro range. Give you more flexibility if you had a bit more ER. And Sickly has, we'll do 1. We'll do, I guess, Risley. At level 90, Risley. Number 1 Ryomane. Okay, all right. Level 90, Risley. 10, 10, 9. Are you number 1? If you haven't leveled his burst, it looks so cool. No, I understand. Your AR-56. Crowns are very expensive. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save your Mora for now. 64 to 246 on Widsith. Not bad. Low EM, though, so if we're playing freeze, fine. Otherwise, you're fishing with the Widsith for the EM buff. I don't like doing that. I don't like having to just pray that I get the right roll on the Widsith. So I would, see if an EM Sands works for you for the melts. But with the way it is, I understand why you've done that. He'll be triple crowned. You love him so much. All right. Well, you love to see that. Play how you like. That's always the biggest thing. Just for anyone starting out, crowns are very expensive. 750,000 Mora. And plus all the resin for the 32 books and all that. It's a big investment. Big investment. Flower's nice. Feather's nice. The attack sands, again, whether or not the EM comes through on the Widsith. But other than that, solid. It's got 3 usable stats. Goblets, good. Yep, 51 EM there. I like that. And, the crit hat, solid. Yeah, that's a good build. Good build. All right, let's look at Sahil. You didn't give a character here, Sahil. What would you like reviewed on yours? Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. Let's look at Edidu's Arlecchino build while we're waiting on that. More is no obstacle. It's the only Skirk. Okay. All right, let's have a look at your Skirk. Level 90 Skirk, Friendship level 10, C0R1, 65 to 211. And Cronus, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 8 months. Can you get a free account review? A free account review. I love the support, but I don't do like paid account things. But I'll be happy to look at a character. How's that? Drop your UID, Cronus. We can look at a character. Otherwise, we can roll. Check schedule first. Sorry, what schedule? You let me know. All right. Let's finish looking at this skirt. We've got a nice flower. Feather is clocking just shy of 30 as well. Unfortunate flat defense. We've got a solid attack sands. Cryo Goblet, a little unfortunate with the flat attack and the low rolls. Hopefully you can get another one that gets a little bit more crit rate on it. And the hat, we don't mind the attack, but I think we're a little shy overall in the build on our crit rate. I'd like to see a little bit more crit rate if possible, but apart from that, it's still solid. So with the Scoffier, who I see you have, she'll be nice, and you've got Farina as well. She's still going to be quite good. All right, we got Edidu with an Arlecchino build on Xiangling. Okay. Okay. Does she ascend with crit damage? Or is it pyro damage? I think it's pyro damage, isn't it? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's find out. Where is she at? Arlecchino. Crit damage, 88. Okay. So she'll be... Xiangling ascends EM. So she'll be 141 plus 88. 229. So 95 to 229. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, that'll be good. This is good. It'll be fine. You don't technically have to go get a Whimsy set because this is a really good Gladiator set. But Whimsy will be an upgrade. It's a few percent. Probably not worth the resin unless you have like Clorinde and you really love Arlecchino. But you're using Jadewing and not her signature, so odds are good that you probably will feel this is good enough. But yeah, Whimsy is a few percent better. Whether or not it's enough to go and put, 10,000, 20,000 resin into, Strongbox, 5,000 artifacts, I don't know. If it were me, what I would probably do would Strongbox a modest amount of Whimsy, not very much, and then craft 2 or 3 pieces. I'd like craft the sands and maybe a hat. Keep the goblet. You are not beating that goblet. That would be what I would do. I would try and Strongbox Flower and Feather, probably craft Sans hat, and this will be good enough in the meantime. You don't have to do that if you don't want to use your resources there, but for, 4 elixirs, 5 elixirs? 5 elixirs. 5 elixirs, you'll be able to essentially get a complete set. So, Sans and hat. But this is a very good Glad set. 25 rolls of crit, very nice. Attack's fine. An overload build, because we've only got 23 EM on the build. That's fine. I like overload. Hearing Arlecchino falling off, she's not falling off. It's just Malika is so good that it makes everyone else look dumb in comparison. Yeah, Arlecchino is still amazing. And she still does some things that Malika doesn't. It's just, like, if you only play for, like, what's a nice way to say this? There is, like, a spreadsheet version of Genshin Impact where you're playing around with theoretical, and it depends on what you enjoy out of the game. If you enjoy like doing math and spreadsheets and not actually playing the game, or I mean, you can do both, obviously, then yes, there is no scenario where Malika is not the better choice, right? Malika will always be the better choice, as far as we can tell, than Arlecchino. However, what's the point of a car that goes 600 miles per hour if your speed limit is 70 miles per hour? Arlecchino goes 300 miles per hour, but the speed limit is 70 miles per hour. So who cares, right? I play on an account that has an Arlecchino and a Malika, and it's great, especially if there's pyro, like a need for pyro on both sides, because you've got a strong pyro DPS on side 1 and a strong pyro DPS on side 2. It's fantastic. So I don't think Arlecchino is falling off that way. Like, I think it's like all of that is, I think, unnecessary drama because it confuses people. One thing that I like to do is be practical. Like, what are your goals? How do you enjoy playing the game? Some people pull, Arlecchino because they like her and they only play her in the overworld, right? They don't do meta. They don't do Spiral Abyss, even floor 9. And that's okay. Like, the great thing about Genshin is there's many different ways to play. Some people actually like the Stygian Onslaught, right? Some people really hate the Imaginarium Theater. I really like the Imaginarium Theater. I actually rather dislike the Stygian Onslaught. It really depends on what you want and what you want to get out of it. So I think this is fine. I think this is good enough. You don't need to put the resin in. However, if you do want bigger numbers, bigger number better. That's what I would do, is probably just craft a couple of pieces and a little bit of strong boxing. So, all right. And we've got a Farina from Norbin. Let me make sure I didn't miss a message from Cronus, though. Let's see here. And yeah, between Skirk, Arlecchino, and Nefer, and Newbie. All right, well, we can have a look, Cronus. We'll have a look at a few of them. All right, let's see. And Zarko, yeah, definitely not falling off. Give her a year. Malika is cons dependent. I don't think Malika is cons dependent. C0, Malika is still stronger than Arlecchino, but like that's only if you consider like Arlecchino's biggest number is Sitlali Shilonen, right? Bennett, which is Malika's team. However, Arlecchino feels amazing with Fischl and Chevrus and either Bennett, and you can give Jansan to Malika or flip them around, right? It doesn't matter. You have two extraordinary teams. I appreciate the lurk, Cheez-Its. And Sarazande says, you like the concept because you like to build lots of characters, but in practice, you don't really like it. I'm assuming that's maybe about the Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, it's the theater, it's not for everyone, that's for sure, and it does take a bit of resin to get going if you want the max rewards, but at the end of the day, it's just more free primos. So yeah, if it's not interesting or you don't want to play that way, like just pretend it doesn't exist. Chrono say, you personally check the damage numbers. Caesar R1 does very well, top 2 to 3 DPS behind Skirk and Escoffier with Shinha. And I think that would really depend as well, because that's a really important thing, which is in the theoreticals, oftentimes they neglect things like, what is the resistance of the mob that you're fighting, right? Like, are we assuming neutral res? Are we assuming a monster who has 10% res, 20% res? Because, like, negative resistances, there's it's not as effective once they go into the negative. Whereas you take someone who has, say, 60% cryo res, and you put a a Escoffier versus it, and then you take Malika's team, if it has 60% Pyro Res, well, guess what? Right? If you don't have Shalonen or you know, you don't get the full Res Shred, the reality of who you're fighting can be quite a bit different. So we'll just have to see. Yeah, Galaxy, that's a Twitch thing. They just play. It's 3 minutes per hour is what it's set to. So if it hasn't been 3 minutes, they're both 2 minutes. They are not both 2 minutes long. They're in total 3 minutes total. They're in total 3 minutes total. I'm sorry. All right, Farina, level 90, friendship level 10, R1 weapon. 95 to 189 with 189 ER. I love it. We had an ER Sands and a whole bunch of ER rolls. 19 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of ER. No HP percent, which we would like to see because the HP is rather low. Being on an ER Sands, very hard to balance that. So we got quite a few dead stats in the build. We'd love to see any of these be able to go HP percent like here, HP percent here, HP percent here if we could for either one of those. We can't do a lot there other than get maybe some ER or some crit stats out of that, and then some HP percent there. So great ER. Unfortunate that we got the weapon because it is a big trap. The HP is a bit low. We got great talent investment. Love to see that. Good news is Golden Troop, very valuable set. I would keep farming and just try and get more HP in the build. But apart from that, yeah. Her weapon looks so beautiful. That's it. All right. All right, let's see. Cronus, you had a few there. What did you say? Skirk, Arlie, Nefer, Mutiny. All right, let's have a look. We'll speed run some of these. What is going on there? All right, C2, R1, 9, 10, 10, very nice. 51 to 211. Oh, a little bit lower on the crit rate than I would expect, but do you get some from this? No, so maybe feels a bit low, unless I'm missing something. Because you're not always going to be able to get... Hard to get good pieces. I got you. Yeah, wait for it to come in the strong box would be my thing. I am so done with that cat, the plunge cat in that domain. So my plan with all my skirks is they're good enough for now, and I'm just going to wait until it comes in the strong box. So yeah, that'll be that. That's my plan. All right. And then we had, that's fine. I mean, I guess again, our crit rate's a little low, so don't love that attack. That's fine. Love to see some attack on it. This is, again, fine. Dead stats. Yeah, this is a very relatable skirk. C2 R1 is going to help make up for that. Nuvolette, Sack Jade. Very hard to not overcap on Sack Jade. And we did see one earlier that was on Sack Jade. It was like a 62 to 180. This is more of what I would expect. You can build your Nuvolette up to with the Sacrificial Jade. So if you're looking for building your Nuvolette, this is a good picture of what it could be. This is 27 rolls of crit. Very, very high end. I think probably more realistically for more players would be like 230. You got good ER, good crit, good talent investment. Although, I mean, come on, with as good as your account is, Cronus, it's time to bring these at least to level 6. Come on now, man. Come on, man. We don't need the crit rate, so it's fine. It's not double crit. Maybe, yeah, I mean, that's a low roll. Maybe another, one of these others. We don't even need the ER, though. That's fine. Really nice feather there. Poor Shao. Solid HP Sandsaw. Very nice goblet. That's a very good goblet. And yeah, nice HP here on the hat. Very good Nuvolette. had good old Dendro Queen. Wow. C3, R1, she's going to delete things. If you get C2 Nahida, you want this crit rate to be 50 if you have Loma. Otherwise 60 max. So really, really like if you get it towards 50, 50 to 60 would be ideal. You got a little bit of room to grow there, I think. But overall, it's a good start, and you're C3, so it's making up for anything where you're not, if she's never going to feel weak with C3. She's going to feel great for a long time. EM crit, which is what we want. Double crit here. EM, very nice piece. Even with the dead roll and low roll there. That's solid. Solid with a little bit of ER. Triple Dendro parties will be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. A little bit more crit rate. And yeah, some of the dead stat rolls going somewhere else be even better. And your queen there. Tenacity, Farina. I'm assuming this is an onslaught build, Stygian build. Yeah, HP crit rate is fine. Level to burst. Oh, you did. You did say Arlecchino. Sorry. I looked at the wrong thing. That's why we do the redemptions. I looked at the wrong tab. But yeah, level your burst. What is that level 8 burst? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Level 90, friendship level 10, C1 with Scarlet Sands. So Scarlet Sands is interesting on her. So normally, almost always, you should use an attack Sands on Arlecchino. However, this weapon is a bit unique. You might be able to get away with an EM Sands if you have a good double crit EM Sands. But you've got a really good attack Sands, so maybe you don't. If you're not doing reaction team, this is amazing. If you are doing a reaction team, an EM Sands that's similar would go really, really hard. You get away with 350k melts. They could be 450k. It's good. It's good. Very, very nice. 24 rolls crit. Attack, yeah. Very good and very unique situation with this in particular. Again, because of the EM transfer. So normally attack is definitely the way to go. Between Overload and Vaporize, which is better for C0R0 Arlecchino? If you're C0R0, you're probably on White Tassel, not a Battle Pass weapon, Cloud. And so I would go Overload if you have Chevruse. If you do not have Chevruse, the only option will be Vaporize. I mean, you could technically do Mono Pyro, but with an Animo character, but you're really hoping you're getting Chevruse. Okay. Now, this Farina. We looked at. We looked at that Farina. And Brizo has one for Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb. I need your UID. Nubilet. But before we do that, let's draw for another player. Tatarso, hey, congrats, are you here? We'll give them a minute to respond. Nubilet, level 90, friendship level. Hey, yo, welcome. All right, you go ahead and message me if you'd like. We'll get logged into your account next. Level 90, Nubilet, friendship level 10, C0 with Widsith, 1088. You got big ER in the build, way more than you need. 63 to 251. How did you manage this? You got decent HP, really good stats, and your ER is redonk. Yeah, okay, I guess it's just the HP goblets. Yeah, no HP percent substat rolls. Yeah, it's really good stats considering you can actually improve by getting pieces that do not have this much ER. With Farina, your ER is probably only going to need to be about 115. She's on Fav, like basically none. But yeah, these 9 rolls of ER could go in HP percent or more crit damage. So, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not a huge fan of Widsith on Nubilet, because like you can stack Farina's Fanfare, but it's really going to depend on your team. Like I see you've got Charlotte here, so maybe you're doing like Farina, Charlotte. But honestly, I would pick probably Nubilet, Farina, Jean, and whoever you want. Maybe set Lolly for Res Shred, or if you need that much Res Shred, or like a official. You struggle to stay below 64 crit rate. You could always go crit damage hat if you get Sack Jade. You get a lot of people saying Prototype Amber is better because you can't sacrifice the crit rate for Sack Jade. I like the Sack Jade is usually always going to be better, but it is hard not to overcap. Now, that being said, between Widsith and Prototype Amber, I prefer, in a lot of cases, Prototype Amber in a team that's not going to have a weapon, because it is very likely in that case that you don't have someone who's stacking Fanfare to the max, and I prefer to get the bonus damage from having the healing from the Prototype Amber. It also solves all energy problems, if any, although your overall crit damage will be lower without the 55% from the Widsith. You are getting the HP, which helps cover off some of that damage loss, and then the Fanfare. So I like the way the Prototype Amber feels in practice over the Widsith, but it depends on the situation, the team, and all that stuff. Sack Jade is, just pretty much always going to be better. So you don't have a good crit damage circlet. Well, hey, we can craft one. All right. An account review. You managed to clear. Awesome. Let's have a look. Let's get started. Good Nubilet. Really good pieces. And well balanced. A lot of ER. So you can even get stronger. Okay. We've got a Europe account. Yep. Can have a look. Okay, all right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just going to use the restroom while I get logged in here. I'll spare you the flashbang. All right. And we back. If you're able to get 10 stars this theater, you'll have enough elixirs for the circlet. Nice. Very nice. All right. So we're doing an account review, and there's something I need to start with because I can't resist. We hadn't had a chance to do it, but this Arso knows about fishing, but says there's nothing worse. It's fun. All right. So, valid reasons to get out of fishing. You're willing to swipe for a 5-star weapon. Otherwise, get to it. It's free. It's free. Come on. Love to see this, though. So just straight off the rip, white tassel. I did talk about this, by the way. For those who are not subscribed or haven't seen it, I've just put my YouTube up there. I put out a video for some folks who may not know, but basically sort of the secret show, what am I trying to say? Hidden gems. White tassel being one of them. It is a perfectly fine weapon starting out for Arlecchino. If you don't get her signature, it is fabulous, okay? If you're not a Battle Pass buyer as well, so white tassel is great. You can get it from chests. So this is a cool one to have on the account. Lock it if you don't, even if you're not going to level it up. So this is awesome to see that you've got it collected. And just save it for if you ever need it, because you can only be obtained from chests in Liwa. So if you open all your chests, and you throw them all into weapon XP leveling up, you're in trouble. We do have a R4 Favonius level 1 and an R5 at level 70. I would get one of these to level 90 and then the other one to level 80. I usually keep 3 favs or generally. So maybe don't refine this to 5, get one more to level 80. That will give you a lot of options because you'll probably want to run like Yao Yao and Charus and Yansan, and they all kind of want Fav. Like, can she use the Spirit Stick? Technically, yes. However, like, she probably prefers Fav. So, and 90 Fav at that because she wants the attack there. Charus, technically, this will give her, HP and some energy, but, again, I guess this is fine. This is already level 90, 565. Like, fine. It's just not helping her team with energy. It's only doing her own energy. So, yeah, that's fine. Jadewing Spear is awesome on the account. But let's have a look and see when was this account created. It's AR-57. We'll check Amber. Okay, so 1 year. November 27th, 2024. So this is a 1-year-old account, AR-57. So good investment in terms of the amount of play. So within 1 year, I'm doing some math here. You either didn't do quests. You did, oh wow, you did a lot of exploration. Holy moly. Okay, so Sumeru is a no. You did Natlin. No Fontaine. Okay, all right. I'm doing some, no Sumeru. Okay. Yeah, no Inazuma. Okay. All right, so you're quite far behind on quests, that's why. Act 3. Okay, because I was in my head, I did some mental math. If you do the main story and you use your resin every day, you would be like AR-59 in about a quarter, if you've done all the main quests. If you only do the Archon quest and maybe you miss a few days of resin, then it's more realistic to say that most people would be, AR-58. You're AR-57, it's because you're very early in the questing and you've skipped like a whole bunch of stuff. And that's totally understandable. AR-57 in a year's time is still very fast. So if anyone is AR, we saw someone who was AR-38 earlier. There's someone who's AR-55, AR-56. AR doesn't matter, right? Just realize that the end game of Genshin, starts around AR-55. As in, that's when it really starts to slow down. The progression of those adventure ranks starts to slow down. And you're at the stage where it's that repetitive dailies, and if you enjoy things like the Spiral Abyss or powering up characters, usually when you start to run out of that content. Your plan was to go one land after the other, but at Inazuma you burned out. Those electro puzzles will burn anyone out, that's for sure. Okay. The last 2 AR levels are such a slog, yeah. Once you get to AR-58, though, you'll be able to get world level 9. So you might want to do a little, I mean, maybe you do, maybe you don't. You might want to do a little more questing to get up to AR-58 if you're going to be building characters, because that's when it becomes way more efficient to start getting these materials, because you'll have a better shot at getting 4 and guaranteed 3 as opposed to 3 and then sometimes a 2, which feels bad at world level 7, world level 8 rather. Let's have a look at who you've got built. We got Malwika, C1, R1 on Obsidian, very nice. 46, 233 with 368 surrounding EM Sands with a bunch of EM substats. That's an amazing piece, holy moly. 26 with 60, that's a great piece as well. Very good EM Sands. Very good Pyro Goblet, holy moly. And a very nice hat. Like, could you have more crit damage? Sure, but I think with the EM, the way it is distributed in this build, that's really, really good. Sorry, crit rate, I meant to say. But yeah, it's very good. Very good. Yeah, you're not going to struggle for numbers, that's for sure. And you've got C1 as well. What does C1 do? More damage and more fighting spirit. Or 40% attack after getting fighting spirit. Very nice. Zarx asks, should you use the Desert Sages on Zhongli? If not, who? For Zhongli, I would recommend Fav, because that way he'll give energy to the party. If you don't have a Fav, Black Tassel for the shield strength. Hi, Naman. Welcome in on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. We're just having a look at Zatarso's account here, doing a bit of an account review. If you're new here, we're having a look. So, yeah, stick around and let's have a look together. All right, so we got Charus at 40,000 HP. That's where she wants to be. She's on Rightful Reward, which is the Fontaine Craftable. That's totally fine. On Noblesse, the stats really don't matter because we're on 40,000 4-piece. We've got a level 6 talent. If you wanted to heal more, you could level this up to 8, right? So it says 11. That's fine. Hold on, light. Yeah. So it's not that much resource to get to level 8, relatively speaking. Level 90 Lisa. Tell me about that choice. That's pretty unusual. You have 10 Favs leveled? That's my boy. Zarx knows what's happening. Join the Church of Favonius today, chat. It's conveniently located in downtown Mondstadt. Here, in fact, let's go become the queen of the church. All right, who needs Barbara, the lowly deacon? All right, let me up.
Try and stop me.
Let me up. Oh, man. Why is it always nighttime? Oh, are we going to see the sunrise from the top?
Rev the engines.
Oh, we are. We are, chat. Oh, no! Mistakes were made. Nope! Oh! Ah! I want to see the sunrise. No. I tried. Man. Isn't that something? You like Lisa and you had the materials. You got the weapon by losing the 50-50, so Lisa with the choice for the overload. Not bad. Love to see it. Man, this game still looked great. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the sunrise here. Okay. So, yeah, Lisa for Overload is fine. So if you don't know, Lisa actually does defense shred, one of the few in the game that reduces defense. And I think C2 makes that even more, doesn't it? Yeah. So hopefully at some point you can get some Lisa cons if you like Lisa. But yeah, that's good, cool to see. I like Lisa herself myself, but she's just very clunky. And Mon says, "Am I on Team Varka or Team Alice?" Oh, definitely Alice. Yeah, I'm going to be getting Alice for sure. Talent-wise, you know, she just needs to apply Electro, but she actually has crazy multipliers on her burst. If you want to do something goofy, build up Lisa for damage, and yeah, it's actually quite funny to see. What weapon is she on? Probably Thrilling Tales and Stormcallers. Okay, for EM. All right. That's good to see. Eon-san, our attack buffer, our Bennett alternative in the overload space. Level the burst when you can. That's the value there. It's a bit more. Level 8, I think, is fine, but like technically level 9, it's fine. There's a chart in the Discord that has the attack you need for each level. You are more than what you need. On level 7, I think it's like 1900. And it's like 2100. And I think level 9 is like 2300. So you should be fine on that. Attack. Crit rate with some attack percent there. And some attack percent there. Very, very nice pieces. And yeah, enough crit that you can switch to a Fab when you need to. So just make sure it's level 90 if you do. Chaska with a signature weapon. Ooh, don't see that a lot. 63.9 to 255. So a little bit over cap for Chaska because Obsidian gets 40. That's okay. Let's look at these pieces. Very nice. Big crit damage there with attack percent. Big crit rate and crit damage. Not bad. Low roll on one of them, but it's okay. Attack percent. So, like, even though this piece is really good, you could actually swap that one out, I bet. Because the crit rate, we're not getting the full value out of. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Understandable. I understand what happens there. Why is that not locked? That's a really good attack goblet as well. And a very, very lucky roll there. Holy moly, look at that. We're on a 5-piece. Very, very good Chaska. Love to see that. Let's take a look at the talents. 1, 10, 9. Very solid. Love to see it. We got Farina. It's recently on our banner here. 53, 160, 179 on R3 pipe. We've talked about this, chat. We need to fish. You hope Varka surpasses Maui, Kinemon says. Well, that would certainly be a choice. I would say things do not look good for that to be real, but, you know, I don't want to burst anyone's bubble. We're on Farina. So Farina at C0. HP Goblet would be the play here, but you might not have a good HP Goblet. So maybe that's okay. Yeah, just don't... Oh, hold on. What is that? I mean... Probably this one straight away is going to be better without doing anything. But you've got some double crit ones there as well. Could be worth leveling one of these. Double crit HPs. And see what you get. Because until C2, like, this is not going to be ideal on Hydro. Crit damage, yeah, a little bit of crit rate would be nice on that, but, you know, we take what we can get. Holy moly, what is that? Because you're doing it for the ER. Yeah, you got plenty of ER, to be honest. And if you R5 this, you need, although it's like 180 for the ER, if she's solo, with Fluve, if you actually get a bit more ER after using the skill, so a little bit lower. Why did you redeem? You did the steps, but in chat it says you only typed it. No, you did a redeem 2 minutes ago, Zhongli. Yeah, with... Sorry, Norman, did I miss a question here from you? With Farina, the weapon gives 28%. With Farina weapon, Farina's weapon, 28 passive. Yeah, I think that's 27k is still pretty low even with her weapon though. No, yeah, it came through as a redeem, Zarks. I got you. But yeah, I would fish for this. You're almost there. You're almost there. Traveler on 80 is fine. Pyro Traveler is fantastic, so unlock them when you can. You'll want to do you can even quick start the Natlan main quest to run through there. Very useful character to have on the account. And do the reputation in Natlan as well for the constellations. It makes short work of the weekly boss, although you got Malwika and Chaska, probably not a problem. So maybe optional for you. If you do pick up Varessa later, then that could be something you look for. As it is Geo Traveler, probably for the for the theater. So we'll skip out on Traveler there. Charlotte's one of my favorites. Low ER. Low attack. Is she not built? She is not built. Okay, that's why. We'll move on. But yeah, she's a great healer. You don't have... You got Scoffier, so no Skirk yet. So maybe you'll get Skirk at some point. Well, you wouldn't... You've got a Scoffier. You wouldn't use her. So yeah. Basically, your Charlotte is done because you've got a Scoffier now. 5-star Charlotte. Welcome back, Cronus. Welcome back. Whole account review. Yeah, Zatarso won an account review on the random draw. So we've got Auroron as well. Yeah, useful. Auroron's like legit, probably one of the most useful Natlan characters, I think. The electro charge buff that he gives is pretty solid. His electro application's good. He holds a bow, so we can get the Fav bow, which you don't have an extra. Good luck getting extras. I'm assuming these two just switched and you just did this for Stygian or something. But you've got... Whoa, what is going on? Oh, she got Aqua. Okay, I didn't see that. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there, Elim. But yeah, switch the bows there and away you go. Official, level that to 8. Let's have a look. Probably on stringless, so we'll just we'll pretend that'll give that. That's a great piece. Great piece. For official, I would do attack sands pretty much always. Like even when you're aggravating, I think attack comes ahead, to be honest, especially if you have stringless on. Great hat as well. Really, really solid build. I'd just get an attack sands for her. In fact, probably take that and then just swap that off. You can't decide between a Scoffier or Auroron for your Chaska team. Well, if you're using Bennett, probably a Scoffier for the odd melt here or there. But odds are good that you probably have better use for a Scoffier somewhere else. And hello, sailors. Welcome. A Scoffier is our cryo chef. She is a healer. She also does amazing damage. So we had her on Jade Wings, so 74 to 167 with 149 ER. I think that's fine. Realistically, in some teams, she might need like 160, 170 ER. I've gotten away as little as 0, but I play like double hydro, double cryo, and a lot of favs. So yeah, your mileage may vary on how much ER you need, so just keep that in mind. Good talent investment, although I would level the burst as well for the extra healing there if you're going to play with Farina for that fanfare. Let's take a look at these pieces. Very nice. Yep, I mean, we need the ER, so I understand that one. That's decent. Solid goblet. Very good goblet. And a solid hat. Tenacity Escoffier would do pretty nicely. Yeah, can do. Her personal damage goes down a bit then. She does a lot of damage, though. Like, if you want the on-fielder's damage number to be bigger, Tenacity is fine. It does the attack buff, which, depending on who you're playing with, is fine. I play my Escoffier quite a bit with Farina and a Hydro team, so she's not really buffing anyone's attack in that way, and just the off-field is really nice because she does a lot of damage. I also play with Silali, so the Hydro damage goes a bit harder as well. That's the team that I like, but I don't have Skirk on that account. When I play with Skirk, obviously, it's the other one around. Let's have a look at Bennett. 307 ER, you love to see it. Favonius Sword, no, you don't love to see that. Okay. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? You had literally avoided the waypoint. All right, we are drawing an arrow, chat. That's what we're doing. Draw an arrow. I'm bad at drawing an arrow. There you go. There's an arrow. Do that quest. At least until you can unlock Varanara. So you can get Sapwood Blade. Save your Bennett. You need Sapwood Blade. Go get it. Now. it's I can tell you, having done it on like 9 accounts, getting to the point where you can unlock Sapwood Blade, it only takes about 20 minutes. I know the quest by itself, the whole thing is like 3.5 hours. It's like 20 minutes to get the Sapwood Blade. Just go do it. Just go do it. Skyward Blade is better. You don't have Skyward Blade. You don't have Skyward Blade on this account. So we got the pipe, but Farina's using the pipe. So can't use that. So it's Sapwood Blade. So yeah, it's I mean, technically speaking, this is better off right now. But still, we want the 565 base attack from Sapwood Blade. But yeah. So, I don't know what was happening in Stygian with that 370 ER, but Bennett needs a lot of ER. Usually about 245, but Stygian is a different beast because of the way it is. Level 9, that's fine. You could crown it. You literally have the resources. Well, 50,000 more or more. We got Luke, Xiongling. Hold on, we're still in the Pyro. Let me take off the filter here. All right, let's keep going. We were on Escoffier. We did Bennett. We got our dear. She is on Aqua. Very nice. 65, 248, 218 ER. What did I not look at her HP? 24k HP. That's why. Okay. So, all right. So in double Hydro, it'll be fine, but we have to use ER here. Yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately, and that's even with 22% here. Yeah, a few more substats from HP percent would be nice. It is really, like, this is one of the things, it's tough to get the ER, but you've managed to get it, but unfortunately our HP is really suffering. If you get a nice HP Sands with a bit of ER substat on it, it would be the play. Ooh, that looks like it could turn out nice. Yeah, no HP percent with ER yet, but later. Yeah, Sailor, I have a, there'll be a character review redemption available in about 2 minutes or so. It's on a 15-minute timer. That puts it in a queue so I don't miss it, okay? So it won't scroll by. Let's have a look. Very, very nice pieces on your Yelan. yeah, again, with where you're at, AR-57, not surprising, but I like Elon a lot. I play her a lot. You're very close on resource here. It's 450k to get to level 9. I would level 9 the burst myself. And hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Sailor. But yeah, otherwise a very nice Elon. Yeah, level 80. Love to see that investment with Fav, 4-piece Deepwood, and level 1 talents. Okay, all right. Level these to level 6. This one and this one. They don't need to be higher than level 6. It'll cost you about 80,000 more or 100,000 more to do both of them level 10. And not level 10, level 6. And she'll heal more than enough with what she's got. Yao Yao, HP, and usually crit rate. If you can, you are on 4-piece. You don't have an HP here. So, and Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Great to have you here on the Twitch side. You want to play her more, but there's no real team for her on this account. You don't have Nahida, right? Yeah. I mean, Dendro main character, Yao Yao? You have Raiden? No Raiden. Yeah, I mean, she does fine on application. So Dendro main character and Yao Yao have enough application. I don't really like doing like the kooky Hyperbloom with Tainari. And technically you can get away with like Fischl because Fischl's not going to steal the Hyperblooms. But if you need more Dendro than you need damage, then yeah, Yao Yao's a fine choice. Oh, you want to play Yelan more? Oh, double Hydro Hyperbloom then. So DMC, or actually, do you have Sitlolly here? No Sitlolly. Sitlolly's pretty nice for the Res Shred. But if you want to play Yelan more, Auroron, you could do like Electrocharge Auroron team with Yelan. Be nice. Pretty solid. I mean, the classic double Hydro, Sing Show, Yelan. You could even do Beto if you wanted to. But no cons here, so that's kind of rough. C2 is when this one really unlocks. Really, really nice. Let's see. Mona C1, level 70 for our dear theater. Fab for the energy, it's fine. If you're going to use Mona for burst, showcase, all that good stuff. Man, I love that hat. She looks great. Mona's the reason when I started playing this game, without knowing what a gacha game was, I ended up spending 10,000 or 16,000 Primo Gems actually on the standard banner before a family member who I played with came in and they go, "Why are you wishing on that banner?" And I said, "What do you mean?" And I said, I want that character right there. And then they explained how it worked. And I was like, oh. Yes. So, yeah. Who here has wished on the standard banner with yeah, it was a lot. And the second time I messed up on the standard banner was when I tried to play on a controller. I was trying to sit on my couch and play on the TV with a controller, streaming for my PC. And so I had I don't know if I've got it here. I've got an Xbox controller, and when you connect it, it helpfully the controls automatically switch over. It feels great. But on the Xbox controller, when I played at the time, the A and the B button are backwards from what I'm used to because I'm old, and the original like Nintendo layout has a different Zabby layout. And so in my brain, I was trying to go back with the button and I hit the wrong one, and it kept confirming, and I confirmed a 10 pull. So I've never played Genshin with a controller again after accidentally wishing a 10 pull on the standard banner with a controller. It looks like the rest of these are level 70. Yeah. So really good for 1 year investment. Great choices, although, you know what I'm going to say here. Like, come on now. Going forward, given that we just got Nefer, and you don't have Nefer, I would 1000% level your Kuki to level 90 first thing before you do anything else. Level 90 Kuki. And get her triple EM. You know the deal. Main character Yao Yao, or main character Fischl, or Yelan Sing Shou. Double Hydro Hyper Bloom is going to put you on a good place for quite some time. And yeah, you'll be off to the races. Don't sleep on Kuki. She's the star of the show. She will take you from having one. Yeah, you got basically, you've got, she can even work on the Chaska team, to be honest, as a healer. But yeah, I wouldn't really. You've got a Scoffier. You could do like a Scoffier Fischl, a Scoffier someone else, and away you go. Your plan is to get Skirk whenever a rerun is, so Yelan Escoffier will have better use. Very, very nice. Well, it's a very good account. Very good account. You cleared the Abyss. Theater. Okay, let's have a look. We'll take a look at your theater history. As far as characters, you have fewer. You might not enjoy theater. I don't know if you have a feeling one way or the other. Myself, I like free Primo gems, and it's pretty easy to get the Primos if you level the characters and you put the resin in and get everyone to level 70. Yeah, so you need 3 more in order to do this. Honestly, probably worth it to get the books to get up to the 16 to do hard mode. It's free Primos, right? Because hard mode would give you up to, what, floor 8? Is that right? Yeah, that's 6, and so that's 8. And so floor 8 would give you an additional 180 Primos, if you want. Yeah, 2 plus the Traveler. That's a good point. That's a good point. So yeah, you could definitely do it in the next 2 weeks, and we have a go at your theater if you want. But yeah, good account, good investment. You know the deal. Fish for the catch, fish for the pipe, finish fishing for the pipe, and then level your Kuki. You're off to the races. I see you got some battle pass as well. You'll want to level that one day. This is a great weapon to have. Although you've got this, so you'll probably never use this, to be honest. You just switch this to whoever you need. But if you need another Claymore, that's a good one. General advice on weapons: prototype Amber, level 90 that, R5 it if you can. Let's have a look. Are you doing your weeklies? You are not. You have not done your weeklies. Do your weeklies, chat. Do your weeklies. Never, ever miss your weeklies. Never miss your weeklies, please. It is the most resin efficient thing you can do for resources. Artifacts alone, it's worth it, but you also get dream solvents, you get billets, and obviously you can level up talents. So do the first 3, the reduced resin one. 90 resin a week for artifacts and all those other resources. All right, let's go back and we'll check your teapot as a final thing. All right. What do we have here? We have to leave there and we go, oh no! Oh no! Not only is there no fishing, no teapot, no teapot. All right. You leveled your teapot. You just haven't claimed it. That's even worse. You know better. Hold on. Uh-oh. Chaska and Malwika. All right, we're gonna save you. The most important thing you can do, clearly, is friendship XP. So we're gonna kick these 2 out. We're gonna get Yelan and Lanyan, or Yaya. Lanyan is friendship level 1. You come and claim this. Boom! Look at that. Look at all that friendship XP we just got. Beautiful. And the reason we do this, chat, the reason we level this up, we get at the higher friendship level, is so you can come in here, you can buy the resin, and you can buy the artifact XP. But you got to remember to come and claim it. If you don't come and claim it, you won't get enough. But if all you do is buy the resin and the artifact XP, you'll have a little bit of points left over if you've maxed out your account. So, but very, very good account. And this is an alt account for Zatarso. Very good with the C1 Mawika. And yeah, whether or not you get Sitlolly in the future, I don't think it'll really matter all that much with the options that you've got already. You don't have Diona C6 would be really nice. But yeah, you could get Sitlolly as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the
good.
light.
Very good.
Humans are the same.
Anything else you want
Except
to
we
show
call
off or
that
have me
light
look at before?
cold.
Otherwise, we'll call it a wrap on this one. You saw Aoife. Yeah. Hey, no worries. No worries. Thanks for that. And yeah, free primos. Free primos. All right. Thanks so much for letting me look at your account. We'll leave it there. And we'll be on our way. Naman says, review from Discord only. So the way it works is if you do !join, it's a random draw. I will draw a random person. In order for me to log on to your account, what I need from you is for you to message me on Discord. So if you don't have Discord, I don't have any way of getting your login information. So what you could do instead is I can look at an individual character if you give me your UID when I'm doing character reviews. Who's next? Well, let's find out. It is just about lunchtime for me, so what we're going to do is we'll go through some reviews, and then I'll take a quick break. We'll do some words on stream for a few minutes. I'll eat, and then we'll come back and we'll draw another one. So let's do these reviews for now. We've got Zarks with a Zhongli. Zhongli. All right. Public enemy to Diluc mains. And Zark, yeah, if you go give Zark, hold on, shout out, Zarks, man. Go follow Zarks. Go follow Zarks. All right. Zhongli. Now, for those who don't know, Zarks has been here. He's one of the OGs, one of the originals. Zarks has been here for quite some time, and I think it was AR-54 when he joined the channel with a brand new baby Nouvellette, and he said, or they said very early on, I want to get Zhongli. And I think at the time, maybe had Diona, like level 60 Diona, didn't have Layla, and was struggling because when they'd get hit, like the shield would instantly break, right? So it's been a long journey to have this beautiful Nouvellette after some reruns, like far stronger. It's just really, really great thing to see. And the account is absolutely cracked now. And finally, we got a brand new Zhongli after a couple of years of waiting. I'd love to see it. So level 80 Zhongli, friendship level 2. Zarks, look at that. I am so proud. The most important stat already, he's friendship level 2. I love to see it. C0, R3 Fav, level 80. That's more than enough. He's going to proc that occasionally. Hopefully you'll get some refinements at some point. You got like 10 Favs. It's all good. Level 1 skill, I know. But hey, you've got a 4-piece tenacity on him already. HP. His shield is probably stronger at level 1 than many other shields already. Certainly than Diona's. You're going to get his talents after level 90ing him. Okay, I mean, it's like 10,000 more to get to level 3. And you'll probably clear everyone's shield if you do. So, yeah, maybe... maybe get the skill up, just a couple. Now, I think I'm going to do a short on this for some people because I realized this when I first got Zhongli. I didn't realize Zhongli's shield only happens when you press and hold at C0. So for those who may not have known, if you have Zhongli and you're like, hey, his shield's not as good as I thought it would be, you only get it if you press and hold. So that's tip number 1: never tap. Press and hold. And then, yeah, you don't need to level his burst, but if you like to see the little meatball fall to the ground, you can level that if you want. 32 crit is fine. 4-piece tenacity is what you want. And we're on Favonius Lance, which is, by all accounts, his signature weapon. You love to see it. This is a great Zhongli's arcs and friendship level 2 already. I love it. I love it. He's kind of out of the meadow, but he's a dragon, Archon, and he summons a meteor, so you have 0 regrets. Hey, play the way you like. Maybe they'll buff him a second time, because they've buffed him once. All right, we got a Clorind. We can do Clorind or Shao. We can't do them both, and your Shao isn't here. So we'll do Clorind. Level 90, Friendship level 10. R1 Absolution, solid. 1 10 10, Good Talent Investment. 65 crit rate. She gets 20 from her kit, so that's 85 to 230 is very nice. On 4-piece Thundering Fury, which is going to help with the skill timer reduction. This is fine. I'm told that Thundering Fury is nice. I prefer Whimsy, but that's personal preference on my Clorind. But I guess TF can be nicer like in co-op and some other certain team scenarios, which is fine. Yeah, it's so good, and you've got great stats on it. 20 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent is solid. You got a little bit of energy recharge there for the burst, so you'll be getting that back pretty reliably. And you've got her weapon as well, which is fantastic. I don't know if Enka shows 20% from the passive, but yeah, it could be 250, 85 to 250. You didn't have great Whimsy luck, and you like the comfort of TF. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's like Whimsy is, I think, probably a couple percentage points better, and it's probably something small. Let someone who does the calculations figure it out. It's like 2 to 5%, right? It's not worth replacing. Like your TF is good enough, but if you don't have Chlorine today, I would never tell anyone to start with TF. I would start with Whimsy. Yeah, the circlet is fine, but I definitely would not craft one, and I wouldn't go strongboxing for more TF. So I think this is good enough. Like, what are you going to do? Get a crit rate roll? Okay, so you'll be 88% crit rate instead of 80. That's not going to change the world. And even your attack, like, your attack is fine. It's fine. It is what it is. You got 6 rolls in the build. I don't think you need to change it, even with the 20% defense. So, yeah, good build. Very good build. Something's wrong. Yeah, the second account. No, it's still on cooldown, Cronus. It'll be on cooldown for probably like another 20 or 30 minutes. I don't know exactly when it's going to reset. All right, we did Norbin's, in fact. Let's see. Celeros, we did Clorind, and it's only, so folks, it's only one character at a time, all right? That'd be great for the redeem. So I'll do Farina or Sitlali, but not both. And we've got Naman with Llama as well. Let me pull that up, and Indefenso with Inefa. Let me pull these up, and then those will be the ones before the break. There. Cool. Oh, and Zarkow's on an ad break. All right. Let's see. It should not be available yet. I only turned it on, well, it might be available now. I'm not sure. I turned it on a few minutes after stream started, so it should be any minute. But I there's no way for me to check that, unfortunately. The other thing you could do, Midori, is refresh the tab, because sometimes redeems get broken on Twitch. I don't know why. All right, I think we're back. All right, we're back. Sorry, which one are you? Zarkow, you are 8-4. You're this one. Farina or Sitlali? Do you have a preference? Sit lolly? Sit lolly. Sit lolly. Hold on. Let me check the redemptions. Let me look. Two per stream. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I went live with it disabled, and so it counts as 2. I'm going to change it to 3. All right. I know there's multiple people vying for the 10,000 channel point redeem. I'm announcing I'm going to increase it. It'll be available. Ready your clickers. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Enabled. Try that. There you go. All right. Now, I'm going to edit it back down to 2. Oh, rent. Oh, my goat. My goat. Okay. All right. All right. We'll get the rents after the lunch break. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's pull that back up. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I'm sorry. I can't help with the stream delay. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Welcome back. Sit Lolly. Okay. All right. Sorry. C2 Sit Lolly. Very nice. C2 Sit Lolly is extremely strong. She's going to have their res decrease an additional amount, as well as some elemental mastery transfer, which is very, 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 very helpful, especially since I see Malwika here. So effectively, Malwika is going to be at, plus 250, so 480 elemental mastery. She's going to hit very big numbers on that. Is very good. We've got a Thrilling Tales. It is R5. You don't need to level it to 80, but you did. It gives a little bit of HP. That's fine. Triple EM is nice as well. Big strong shield. You got 154 energy. Does C1 give energy back? Blah 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 blah. No more energy. Maybe a little short on energy. But I don't see any energy refund here. Yeah. I have found the lowest number I can go to is 162 ER on my Sit Lolly with Thrilling Tales. So I don't know if that's the case for you, but have a go and just see. Like, if you're getting your burst back reliably, not a big deal. If you're not, like 1 or 2 more rolls of ER wouldn't hurt. There are no mods. There are always mods. Fun fact, I have no mods. So if you guys get unruly, my approach has been to just ban people who suck. So so you know, just so you know, I don't have time to deal with that. Just get them out of here. Just get them out of here. All right. My auto mod band. Well, I do have. Yeah, I have auto mod, I guess. So, yeah. I mean, good Sit Lolly. She's going to put big numbers. What else can I say? It's a beautiful thing. All right. Let's look at. Let's see. Hold on. What is this one? 1, 4, 3. This is. Already looked at that one. Loma. And then Indefenso. That one. All right. We have Loma from Naman on YouTube, who's also asking, how good is Kazuha's weapon on Shalonen? I don't think it's good enough to necessarily worry about it, but it's fine. It is technically great in some scenarios. There's people who pay attention to things that are a lot smarter than me to tell you exactly what it is. I have her signature weapon, and sometimes I still use Fav, like for Stygian, but honestly, it's fine. It gives the damage bonus. I wouldn't worry about using Freedom Sworn. I would probably stick it on Kuki and call it a day. Give Kazuha Favonius Loma. So we got level 90 Loma, Friendship level 6, very nice, with the Black Marrow Lantern, level 90 R3. Do R5 that when you can. On the support set, EM, and crit rate. Lunar damage does care about the character's stuff here, but Loma specifically wants as much EM as possible. You might be going for some kind of hybrid, like lunar damage plus that. Her skill has been leveled first, which tells me you're probably trying to DPS with her instead, so this makes sense. For her buff, this one here is extremely strong. So if you have Loma and you play her in any team, whether that's a Bloom team, a Nefer team, a Hyper Bloom team, whatever, however you play her, I would strongly recommend level 9 on the burst, if not level 10. If you like Loma, I think she's one of the characters that is well worth it with the numbers that she helps others do to level 9 or 10 her talent. Much like Bennett's Thumbs Up, this is similarly powerful with her, essentially what she does to all the Bloom-related reactions. So I would level that. Apart from that, yeah, decent investment there. And you run with Nahida, and Nahida is C1. C2 would be a decent upgrade for most of your Dendro teams because it's going to allow the crits on the Blooms, and it also increases the Lunar Bloom crit rate and crit damage as well. Which means for someone like Nefer, if you like Dendro in the future, your maximum crit on a Nefer would go from you wanting 60 down to 50. So quite nice. What's better for Ressa, C0R1 or C1R0? Probably C0R1 because Widzith sucks like bad, but it's going to depend on what weapons you have. Her weapon is fine, but I have a C0R1 and a bunch of Widsith Ressas. And yeah, the one that has her weapon is way more comfortable. Like if you're going to go for cons, I would say C2R0 is probably preferred because that solves her energy problem. Good Loma. Let's take a look at this Enefa for Indefenso. And then it's words on stream time. My food is here and chat before we have a look. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Spicy jalfrezi with some garlic naan. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be good. You're gonna hear me sniffling afterwards. It smells delicious. It smells delicious. Okay, level 90, Friendship level 10, R5 Prospector Shovel, which is a good choice. It does increase the Electro Charge and Lunar Charge damage bonus quite a bit. So if you are using this one, make sure you R5 it. It's definitely worth it. 295, you can get a little more damage out of the burst, right? She does a good amount of damage, so it'd be worth leveling that a little bit. We are on two piece, which is fine. Attack, and crit. Very solid build. Very nice flower. That's a really good feather. Would love to see some attack percent, but you've got a lot throughout the build. It's all good. Good ER here on your attack goblet. Love to see that, so we get those bursts when we want to. But you do need to level that. Otherwise, just don't, because it's not going to be worth it. A little bit of EM here on the hat with good crit. Really, really good Enefa. Fantastic. All right, let me pull up words on stream. We'll take a quick break, and we'll get onto Rent's account immediately following the break. So if you're on YouTube, this will be, you can view, feel free and chat and guess on the YouTube side. But unfortunately, yeah, this is, I wonder if I could log into both. Probably not, right? Ways to play party mode. On stream, web browser, no. For streamer, hold on, I'm looking. With an audience, quick integration. It adds more. Choose your favorite platform. Oh, no, it's not both. Okay. All right. Twitch only. Sorry, YouTube chat. I will be back in just a minute. So you could hear me chewing? That's not good. Why did my mute not work? I see. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, yes. Sorry. I did tell you I changed some stuff. Let me fix the audio. Can you hear that now? You're just hearing me munching. Because I, okay. Sorry. Okay. Now I'm muting my mic. That's the reason you all come here is the ASMR streams, right? right. How'd we do, chat? Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, level 10. We got Brizo with 110. Hold on one second. I missed a camera. Brizo, 110. First place. Well done. Sapphire Moon, 79. Rent, 54. My Angel Floppo, 41. Need Snacks for Life. What a great name. 28. Great to see you here. Ernie at 21. Cronus at 8. Midori at 7. Zia Streams at 7, Norvin 6, Alex at 6, and Fish at 4. Thanks for playing, everyone, and for letting me eat. And apologies for the silence and the nom 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 at the beginning. Like I said, I did change some stuff, and I clearly need to fix my mute button when I turn the camera off. I have one button that I made that turns my camera and my microphone off, but for some reason, yeah, I see it. It definitely turned the camera off, but microphone, not so much. So good to know. I will fix that after stream today. All right. So, Lolo, I don't know if you're still here on Twitch. You did redeem character polls as well. Do you have enough polls to get to a 5-star? So do you have several 10 polls? Are we on a 50-50? If so, let me know, and we can do those. But Rent is up next. Rent did redeem the guaranteed, which will be the second one today. We'll have a look here. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll take a look at the reviews after Rent's account. Rent's account is pretty stacked if you haven't seen it. Well, maybe we'll get a chance to show it off a little bit. But we'll take care of that. And show you what Rent's got cooking up and find something to do. I do. Itachi, I do. So I'm reading the comments for both. I'm doing reviews. We'll do those after we take a look at Rent's account, which we're logging into now. We just did a good half hour or so of reviews. So when I get to reviews after this account, we'll have you drop, and we'll do one character at a time. So just one character. Flashbang for you. That'll wake you up. Yeah. All right. Now, Rent's already done theater. You couldn't even save it for me, Rent. Unbelievable. Hold on. Wait a second. You haven't done Dia's story quest, Rent? You like Dia. Look at what Kaching needs and Strongback that piece. Really? You don't do the story quests? Okay. All right. I think Dia's is definitely one of the top 3 story quests. Really good. A lot of background. Lot really insightful on her character. Okay. Look at what Kaching needs and Strongbox for that. What do you mean, what is Kaching? What could she possibly need with a build like this? Did I read that right? Kaching? Not good enough. Okay. All right. Okay, well, okay. Now, help me out. Am I not mistaken that attack is still pretty much better even if we're aggravating? Or do you just not have any EM subs? You don't have much. Oh, why are we on attack? I see. Change the account name. Yes, thank you. Just like that, right? Yep. Banami doesn't build characters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're strongboxing for Kaching in the year of Barbados 2025, nearly 2026. Thundering Fury, something I didn't think we would be doing. I just warned someone away from strongboxing Thundering Fury earlier. For a goblet or a sands? Atachi says you have a decent free-to-play account with multiple 5 stars, but unfortunately with a separate region for studies. You can't even 36 yet. 200 plus ping. Oh, well, I have multiple regions as well, Itachi, and unfortunately, there is no way to switch region. You are locked in. So the only way is really just start over, which doesn't feel great. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to drop this in the YouTube chat for you. One thing that I do to help with ping is I use Exit Lag, and I do have an affiliate partnership. They provided me with a subscription, but I would, this is totally something I'd recommend regardless. And I know a number of viewers have used it as well. But Exit Lag is a service that can help reduce your ping to the game. When I play on, for example, my Asia account, it takes off nearly 70 to 80 milliseconds off my ping. So highly recommend that. If you use my code, it helps me out. It supports me. I get a little bit of your subscription. But if you use that code at checkout, that'll help me out, or and use that link. But if you're struggling with ping, definitely check that out. I'm a big believer, and it made playing on Europe actually bearable. Peak, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining, and sorry to have you join right in the middle of a corpa, of a sort of an ad thing. Getting 36 on the new Abyss is so hard without lunar mechanics. Yeah, you need one of the big DPSs or one of the lunar mechanics. Say, if you're struggling with that as well, like, don't stress out about it. Like, it's not worth the extra 50 or 100 primos. And that's coming from someone who plays on a 40 ping. Yeah, it really is. It, like, I can tell you, I play on one of my accounts to Asia with Exit Lag. I get 140. America, I get about 190. And just between those two, the additional 40 to 50 ping makes a tremendous difference. So it is real. And I've seen some very, very skilled players who normally play on like a 30, and they'll go and play on 100. And it's just, it's very cathartic for me to like hear them rage a little bit. Like, I don't want them to be upset, like genuinely upset, but just to hear them like, oh, I can't swap characters. I'm like, they don't even know. They're swapping characters twice as fast as I can. Like, what's happening? What's happening? You've gone up to 35 stars with 200 ping. You hope this works. Well, yeah, give it a try. It's available on PC and on mobile. And it's risk-free to get started. And there is a special promotion. And if you use my code, it helps me out. So all good reasons to try it. If nothing else, it doesn't cost you any money to sign up and give the free trial. So have a go. Also, what adventure rank are you, Itachi? Because it could just be one of those things where you just need a bit more time to get more resin. So don't stress out too much about that. All right, let's see. We're looking for Thundering Fury. Make sure I click on the right one. Thundering Fury. What is your strategy for strongboxing, Rent? Are we sending everything that's unlocked, or are you keeping like the support set? What do you want to do? Are we only doing Gladiator and maybe some of these VVs? Everything unlocked. Or I don't know if I can send these pieces. I don't know if my heart will let me. But I'll send those without looking at them. We'll save those others for last. How's that? They're graphic. Your standards are so high. All right, we'll use the auto. All right, so we're looking for like an attack, I guess, or Electro Goblin mainly. And I'm guessing you'll tell me if I unlock something that you actually want to keep. Maybe? Hello, that's a good one. No. Min rolls 3-line unlock. You can. Oh jeez. Oh, your standards are so high. Your AR-60. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll have a look when we do the builds, and I can get a good sense. I would keep this. Isn't a min roll. What AR would you be able to clear the abyss? So this latest, so it used to be like AR 55, but with in the last year, it's probably like AR 57 to 58 if you have the characters, and builds. Like if you've been playing for a while and you're pretty casual, or you don't have the builds, or you know, whatever the case may be, maybe you don't have the newest characters, then you could struggle at AR 60 if you don't have the right characters. 3-line with 2 bad stats, no need. I mean, that's not 2 bad stats, right? That's 2 good stats. You're telling me to unlock that. We'll come back to that one. I mean, that's 3 stats. Hello, McGamerson. That one's nice enough? Okay, all right. So I'm just trying to get a gauge for what your standards are. For those who don't know, Rent has very high standards, and I followed intently the journey. So like this is one where I go, okay, that's a minimum roll, that's a very low roll, and it's a 3-line. So I would agree on that. You think I should keep that one? All right. I would personally, that would be one where I would probably not send it. But it's worth rolling anyway. All right. Well, that's an even better one. Attack and EM, but lower roll on the EM, but still nice. That's a no. So you can drop it. Yeah, you don't need that much EM, right? You know, it's only like 100 EM with a high build on an attack probably comes out ahead, right? But really, if we can score an Electro Goblet. Double crit attack with bigger rolls, nice. No, no, no. Attack, double crit, baby. That's what we love to see. Decent rolls. Hey, thanks for that, Chaotix. I appreciate that. And apologies, I hadn't got to your message yet. But yeah, if you want to switch on over, I am live on Twitch and on YouTube. Try and make it easier for folks. And if you're on the Twitch side and you haven't gone over to YouTube, watch time. Watch time is king there. So if you want to have a look and peek through some of either the past VODs or some of the videos. I did a video this week on hidden gems, like TDDS and instructor set. 4-line double crit, but low roll there. It's unfortunate, but 4-line could be good. Get an extra chance for goodness. Defense double crit off piece. Maybe. We can unlock that later. No? Surely one day. All right. How long did I grow my beard for it to get this long? Okay, so funny thing is, this isn't as long as it's actually been. It's been longer, but I think I'm balding a second time. I balded first up here. I think I'm balding on my face now because it actually used to be longer. It took about 2 years to get to its max length, and then it's been about almost 3 years. Well, hold on. So it's been about 5 years total, but it hasn't really changed length in about 3 years other than getting slightly shorter. Okay, so there's an Electro crit EM, so we'll keep that one for sure. Hydro double crit, we're keeping that one. You can't make me. You can unlock that yourself. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I think I've had this was originally, it was my COVID beard, but I shaved it off in January 2021 is the last time I fully shaved my face, and immediately was like, nope, I'm letting that come back. Do we go with what we have for now and see, or do we keep going into the other? Like, we could do the purple set, I suppose. All right. Attack sands. What is this? That's an EM. That wasn't me. That one. All right. All right, chat. Crit or miss. Over on Twitch, we're going to do a prediction. Unlock the old one and use 30 seconds. So the way this is going to work is if the crit value is 34 or above, yeah, it's already unlocked, then it'll count as a crit. You can wager your channel points for whether it's going to hit or miss. Okay, this is an exceptionally bad circlet. So the way crit value is calculated, you multiply your crit rate times 2. So this would be 7.8 plus 7. That'd be 14.8 total. If this gets up to 34, we're going to count as a crit. Naman asks, is Durin's weapon worth it? So we don't know yet. The stats haven't been officially released, and I don't discuss leaks on the channel. So if anyone knows, please don't say it. Right now, we'll just have to wait and see once the special program happens and they release the stats. All right, here we go. 2x bonus. Oof. That is better than what you had. It is still technically an upgrade, but that hurts. All right, where is... All right, so hold on. Hear me out here. Surely you have an attack stance just laying around, right? Do I ever play Miliastra content? I haven't played a lot of it. I did make a Miliastra level at first, and I played a few of the games. But I've actually been pretty pretty much doing other stuff. If you would like to see my Miliastra map, it's available in all regions. I'll go ahead and pin that there for anyone who's interested there on Twitch, and I'll drop it in the YouTube chats as well for anyone who comes by who might be interested. It's kind of like an only up. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Just try and reach the end of it. Well, the idea would be, do you have an attack sands that, like this one would be actually really good. Like, could we use this? Do you want to roll this goblet and use this attack sands, or should we keep strong boxing for a goblet? Because this is pretty terrible. Like, roll the goblet. All right, that's what I was getting at. Like, because it could get a ton of crit. All right, what do we got here? Sorry, that was a miss on the prediction. Let me pay that out. Nope, that is leaks information. So we're just going to go ahead and remove that once I figure out how. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just it's not discuss pre-release information, please. I'm assuming we can send this. I can use potions as well. Does the mannequin require a resource? It doesn't, but you do have to play Gosh. You do have to play Miliastra a little bit. All right, so we don't have a goblet. Let's keep strongboxing, shall we? Make it 20. All right, hold on. Surely. You know it's going to go into flat defense, right? Oh. Sure. Sorry. Okay, well, it's... And, well, I would say an Auroron piece. It was... A Raiden goblet? All right, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. That could be for Yelan. Okay. What do you think? Strongbox some more? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a few more rounds. Rent says, "Yep." Playing Wonderland for a free 10 pull. Yeah, you can do the for the cosmetics. You get quite a few things for the pulls. And then also, if you level up the mannequin, it doesn't take resources, but if you play enough, you'll get some standard wishes as well, which is not a bad deal. I'm going to take your word for it that you said we can strongbox with those. Okay, that is super cope, but okay. You can tell I'm getting into cope category now. Why did that lock? Oh, no. No, Rent. No, Rent. Oh, no. What are you doing? Surely not. No, we're saving that. Attack and ER. In fact, we should save that HP one. You said don't look at them? All right. I got you one attack and 1 HP. I'm good. I won't look at the rest, I promise. At least on goblets. Okay? All right. Go look at the inventory. All right. We'll save. EM goblets are hard. I'm going to save that just for now. You can unlock it later. They're pretty rare. Wow, why is it auto-locking some of these, man? Why does that have to be a hat? Nope. All right. Aren't you proud of me? I didn't look at a single one. No. Crit rate, crit damage, not bad. Crit damage, attack, 4 line, maybe. No. 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 I mean, Dory. I got you a Dory piece. No? Dory's not even a male. Come on now. Surely. We build TF Dory? I've cleared Abyss with Dory. All right, that's a good one. Why can't we get these as a Sans? Or a Goblet? Attack double crit. All right. That might solve our goblin problem. Dory uses flop. All right. See? All right. That's a great answer. That's a great answer. Well invested. All right. What do we got? If we solve... Surely you have instructors, right? Okay. All right. All right. Let's keep going. Wait, hold on. So now we can do crit or miss. 30 seconds for crit or miss. See if you get those channel points or not. Now, in this one, it'll be if we get crit or miss. It doesn't require a certain amount as long as it lands on crit or miss because we're only going to level 4 or level 16. So 15 more seconds. Get those channel points redistributed around the community there on Twitch. You're cooking with Jesse. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Sailor, rent pieces, we'll show some of them off, but they're insane. That's the best way, the nicest way to put that. All right, that is a crit. Awesome. We solved your problem, Rent. We can use an offset goblet. We have improved your kaching massively already. All right, last one. Crit or miss predictions are open. We're going to take this to level 20. Now, you're using Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi is what, a crit damage weapon? So we actually probably prefer the crit rate here. All right, 5 seconds left on those predictions. And about an even split, 50-50 on the points. Oof. Oof. Okay, all right. Well, still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. All right, cool. So let's go find her an Electro Goblet. She wants Electro, right? Not attack? Why did you only highlight attack? I thought she wanted Electro. And if you rob someone, rob Lisa. Holy moly. What is Lisa doing with that? What is Sarah doing with that? Oh, with EM Sands. I gotcha. Do you rob people? You should totally rob either Lisa or Sarah. Probably Sarah. 33 or 35. I don't know. If you don't rob anyone, you're kind of stuck with that one. Leave Lisa alone. Hey, that's all good. So we started at like 80 to what? 80 to 230? Then we went to 77, 252 with Electro Goblet. That's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Holy moly. All right. You're going to need to drop a showcase video. Yeah, 80 to 238. Nice. Very, very, very nice. All right, let's pay off this prediction before I forget. That was a miss on the last one. We upgraded Kaching. Awesome, Rent. I'm glad to help out there. Is there anything else we can do before we head on out to the next one? Thank you for that. That was fun. And just in time. I didn't have to use all your artifacts. You said check your inventory. All right, let's have a look. Showcase Abyss run. We'll do one real fast. Yeah, it won't take long. All right, you do have a little bit of instructors. Yep. Cool. For the 3% ER? Or literally for the HP? For the 3% ER. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was telling so there's some other streamers, if you don't know, Miles Per Hour and Limbo Sauce. Very cool. Go check them out. I'll shout them out when I can. But shout out Miles. Miles helped me out and did my Miles Per Hour. Did my Stygian Onslaught on my main account, and he logged on. He's like, "Why don't you have instructors? Why don't you have?" Because I have no instructors. And the reason I don't have instructors is my account looked like Rent's, right, where I had a whole bunch, and none of them had good stats, and I just locked whatever. And one day, Limbo Sauce, who's another Genshin streamer, this was like 2 years ago, he was on my account and wanted to level an artifact to clear my abyss. And he asked if he could, fodder my instructors. And I said, yeah. And so he did that. I just never, ever, ever, ever replaced my instructors. I don't have Arlecchino. I don't have Maoika. I don't have, I don't have a team that like really wanted the EM. And so Miles logs. I said, why don't you have instructors? Why don't you have instructors? I told him, I'm like, look, Limbo, he foddered it 2 years ago, and I've just never replaced it. It's so good. Yeah. So Idichi says, I'm glad even this guy doesn't have instructors. Hey, Rent takes good care of his account for sure. These builds, this is probably one of the weaker ones being brand new, but let's take a look at the The Arlecchino. This was quite a journey to see the Arlecchino build on YouTube every single day. I think it was 160, 183 days, something like that, Rent. Every day, put a video up, and I got to see the journey every single time a roll came through. It was amazing. It was awesome. This is just like 133 EM through substats, 99 to 200. And crafted 4 goblins. That's right, because crafting, he started farming, and then crafting came out and got improved several times throughout the course of the journey. But it's just amazing. And yeah, so the good thing, I don't trust the Fatui, so I'm not an Arlecchino enjoyer. She's very strong, by the way. She's amazing. So if you want to get her, don't let me dissuade you. She's still great. Anyone who tells you she's falling off is smoking the crack, okay? She's still great. But I loved seeing the Emily build that came along with this farming, because the Emily build is also quite nice with signature. Although I feel like you stole one of her pieces, because I thought she had like 85 crit before. Question mark? What did you change? You have robbed her. Why did you touch Emily? Okay. I was like, hold on. My build was slightly worse than yours, and I actually just upgraded something on my Emily. So this is good to know. I can definitively say my Emily is 100% better than your Emily now. You better fix that, Rent. You better fix that. All right, let's go do a quick Abyss run. This won't take long, so stick around, chat. We'll showcase some of these insane characters. Who needs Nodcry? We'll do character reviews, sailors, just after this account, so it'll just be a few more minutes. All right, so we can do the showcase team here, and we are C2 on Loma, right? Yeah. So we'll do I know, and pray that I don't miss. And, I mean, we can't really do anything except for show that Arlecchino, right? And Rent, here's another thing. Rent only plays the game using ladies. So although Bennett is leveled, this is because a family member played on their account. Everyone else. No Bennett allowed. Just skirk it. We're just skirking it. Why are we skirking it? What are the enemies? I mean, Arlecchino can surely get through these guys, right? All right, fine. We'll show your skirk. So the Rent skirk is also pretty gnarly. Right, these are very solid pieces. Very good piece. Very good piece. Like, look at that. What even is that? 48.2 attack stance. Holy, holy, holy. Yeah, really good turnout on those. Great pieces. All right, and so what you're skirking with? Let's see, you got Escoff and who's your last? Shenhe, and you crowned Shenhe, you say? KO, so for a full account review, exclamation join to get in the queue, and then if you just want a character redemption, there's a redeem available on Twitch. It costs 100 channel points, but you get 300 for just following. You already followed, so you should have enough channel points. You can redeem one, but that's available every 15 minutes. It was just redeemed 3 minutes ago, so it'll be about 11 or 12 minutes. Whoops. He does. Lag! All right. Probably didn't need to do that, or whatever. Oh my word. With the free-to-play weapon, look at those numbers. I did cave on one of my Neffers, and I went for C1 right before the banner ended. It feels great. I got a C1 R1 Loma. And then C1 R1 Nefer. She's quite good. Plus with the buffs, also feels good. Alright, so Skirk, you say? And are we doing the burst, so I should just be tapping Shenhe, or... I didn't hold. My bad. Number is so high, your phone bugged. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even get the Shenhe buff. And look at the numbers. I can't even. Like, what is that? Oh, not even one-rounded. Not even one-rounded, Rent. What is this? You're falling off. Your Nefer signature was Aquila. You told me you wanted Aquila for your Chi-Chi, and now you have like 3. I failed. Yeah, that was definitely a skill issue on my part. My old Unga Bunga playstyle. Sure, no Hydro. Well, why not? R2 or R3? Oh, man. Uh-oh. That's embarrassing. Should have done that. All right, I'm going to start with Nahida instead of... I know. No! Much better. Amazing what happens when you actually land the attack. And do the rotation that you're supposed to. Ah! Oh, probably should have just saved that. Sure. We'll just not do a rotation. You pulled Nefer's weapon on accident while trying to get Farina's signature? Yeah, I got a couple of Farina signatures trying to get Nefer's weapon, in fact. Oh, that's not what I do. Alright, let's see if I can do this without messing it up. So we're going to tap there and then push and hold. Push and hold. There we go. What even is that? Okay. I saw a lot of 300Ks there. All right, now we'll do the other one now, the normal attacks. A failed rotate. What did I miss? Hold on. I did Shenhe tap into burst. What's the actual rotation? You haven't ever hit under 400K. All right, hold on. Tap, push and hold, burst. Okay, force it. I see. Yeah, yeah. No, that's good. I can only play. I hit the button on the keyboard. That's all I can say. it's. Oh, because I didn't have enough of the voids. I got you. I got you. All right, let's not do anything here.
I see everything.
With one heart, we pray. Leave
Boink.
this place.
Oh, whoa! Not a single one. Oh, I didn't have Hydro on. Rip. All right, let's try that again.
Make yourselves at home.
A little bit of a different thing here. We'll do this.
Everyone hold hands.
For the everlasting forest. Branches a song.
This way turn a little.
Very nice, very nice. Give me energy, please. Not enough. Wow, that's reverse rotation. But okay. Delete. And not even a good amount. All right, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get it before another rotation, chat.
With one heart, we pray.
Guess I'm just sending missiles. It's so good. I love that. Shenhe hold, so the symbols appear. Shenhe hold, I thought was for the normal attack burst. I thought it was tap for the skirt burst.
Boots on the loose. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Annihilate my tail.
Yes. Guess what? Tap for the... Alright, well, if he lives long enough, I can do it in a second.
Showing you things.
They're too strong!
The pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse.
Okay, so tap, burst.
Do your master's bidding. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Too much damage. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, Rent, thank you. Thank you for letting me strongbox on your account and show off your wild builds. Glad we could improve Kaching in the year of Barbados. 2025. Or, I guess I should say the year of Farina? Or, I don't know, Nahida? No worries, of course. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and log off your account, and we will do these reviews. Let's see, it's Toby's first. I didn't hear back from Lolo, so I'll refund that. We did rinse. We got a Ganyu from Sailor. If you're on the YouTube chat, drop your UID and one character, please, and I can do your character reviews. I'll get to those in just a second. I'll work through the Twitch queue and then the ones that come through the YouTube chat. Okay. You strongbox like 30k artifacts without a single double crit. Holy moly. And we got 2 of them today. Would you love to see it. All right, Ganyu. Level 90 Ganyu C2. Did you just get the constellation and the free constellation time? Oh yeah, Floppa. Yes, you did say that earlier. Yes, for some reason, Twitch isn't available in some countries, and I think that can sometimes happen. So drop your UID as well, Floppa, and the character, and I'll do yours as well. Let me do the queues first because Twitch chat will scroll by. So we'll do yours at the end, okay? So Ganyu C2, you got the free one. You get daily double crit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. And we got R3, Scion of Blazing Sun. You know, as cool as this bow is, I have never really looked at when, like, there'd be a great use case for it. So let's read this together. So it deals 90% of attack as damage. Opponents take 42% more charge attack damage. Okay, so basically, charge attack once, and then the next 2 or 3 charge attacks will be 42% stronger. Interesting. Okay, so that's cool, I guess. Looks like you're playing a Scoffier Freeze team, which, yeah, it's pretty nice. That's my preferred way to play, although I do have C2 Emily. I'm kind of warming up to Burn Melt again. I don't like playing Ganyu without the shield, and it just feels awful. Like, I don't feel that, like, if there was 5 characters in a team, it would be a lot better, but with 4 characters, there's just not the right synergy, and I always struggle with the Ganyu that I got. Because I'm new to Ganyu. I only got her this year, or whenever the Inazuma Chronicle, or Liwa Chronicle banner was. On Blizzard, we're going to be taking advantage of the 2-piece for the cryo damage bonus, and we get the 20% when they are affected by cryo, and then 20% when frozen, or if frozen. And then, of course, with cryo resonance, you're going to get another 15% as well when affected by cryo or when frozen. So basically 100 to 248, no EM because we're not doing a reaction, we're freezing. Assuming you have a Scoffier, I don't see her on the team. If you don't, she's going to feel like a sizable upgrade. Blizzard gives 40, and she has her own passive, which gives 20. So are you actually overcapped then? Because, yeah, I know cryo resonance is 15, right? Because you'd be at 88. With Cryo Resonance, you're overcapped already. And then you're saying she gets another 20 from her passive? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're really struggling not to overcap then. So if anything, yeah, maybe this feather then, as good as this feather is, like try one that has like big crit damage on it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. So then if that's the case, this feather is extremely low value for you, unfortunately. A little bit of attack, very low crit damage. That's a tough one. That's a real good problem to have. Just change the weapon to prototype to get attack. Yeah, no. I haven't played around with this weapon in Optimizer. I'd be curious to see what the machine says the best weapon is, like the best combo. I just haven't seen this one used a lot. Twitch says you can't redeem it. The character reviews are currently on cooldown, so they should have just come off of cooldown. So Alex, I thought I saw a redemption from you earlier. But yeah, if you're still having trouble, try and redeem the character pulse. It's only 1 channel point for that, and I can refund it. There's no cooldown on that one, or there shouldn't be on that one. To get attack for you, so losing the crit rate, you tried and it was worse. Oh, for you the silent was worse. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is an unusual bow, I would say. But yeah, very interesting. Very interesting to see Ganyu. Great pieces, but oh yeah, weird that you're overcapped. It's a good problem to have. Yeah, I mean the bow, if you're overcapped by 13, that's the other thing, is the bow you could... Yeah. I don't know. Lenny's bow, maybe? Call it a day? Ganyu's top... well, that's because you have no ER, so you're never using your burst. That's... Akasha is, for those who don't know, like it's kind of like playing a different game. It's not like, is it good or is it not? It's purely how good are your artifacts. So it's not, is the character good or not? This is assuming certain things. So for example, in fact, this actually shows it. It's top 1% according, if you were using a different bow, which you're not. So number 1, you automatically are not in whatever this is as far as, is it good? Right? But it can be fun to play. And in fact, they don't even list the... Okay, so no one cares about the Ganyu thing. So they don't even list the assumptions here. But... yeah, and I guess we're just never... no one's ever bursting. Like, what's the... Yeah, people are just doing it for Akasha stuff. Oh, this person's number 1 is bursting. Like, number 1 can burst. That's good. Number 4 might be able to burst. If everyone else runs Fav, Ganyu can burst. Sure. But yeah, Akasha's like playing a different game because it's how good are your artifacts. So never build a character that is like, oh, it's number 1 on Akasha, therefore it's good. It's good given certain circumstances, right? In this case, it's top 1% if you're playing a team that has Mona on Thrilling Tales, with Noblesse, with Venti on VV, and with Diona. And you're using Skyward Harp. Otherwise, it's just kind of there, right? Your Ganyu's already getting burst. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you have enough energy in the team to cover it. So you're good to go then. Yeah, sweet. That's a good one. Love to see it, Ganyu. I've been trying to make her feel good to play. It hasn't happened for me yet, but I'll let you know if it does. That is not Enka. All right, Zalgo has Malwika. Level 90 Malwika with an R2 Tidal Shadow. Friendship level 10. Tidal Shadow is the craftable from Fontaine. It is, if you don't have a Battle Pass weapon and you don't have a 5-star Claymore, it is the best Claymore you can get. That is not one of those, right? So it's not Serpent Spine and it's not a 5-star. If you have Wolf's Gravestone, use that. If you have Verdict, Title Shadow arguably is probably comparable, even though Verdict gives some crit rate, but Verdict does have higher base attack, so, you know, I'll let someone who can do the math figure it out. Long story short, your AR-57, keep doing your weeklies, get the Claymore billets, and refine this up to 5. This is a great Claymore. So that's number 1. You've got good talent investment on the burst, which is great for your burst damage. Her skill does a ton of damage as well, so probably worth getting that up to level 8, maybe 9 if you like Malika. You are on a 4-piece Obsidian, attack, pyro, crit. Generally speaking, she wants to be EM, pyro, crit. However, you have 221 EM, which is a good amount of EM. I will say that in most cases, it is usually better to run an EM Sands. Now, without seeing what EM Sands you have available on your account, I can't say for certain, but usually, even with an EM Sands, or even with an attack Sands that has this amount of double crit and this amount of EM, probably better to still be at on an EM Sands and be at, 300 and something EM. Usually better. So that's general advice. Every account's going to be different. And if you really want to know, there's a tool called the Genshin Optimizer where you can plug everything in and find out. Raiders, welcome in. Oh, man. And you told me that Squam, like Sam, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. How have you been? Let me give you a shout out. We're just in the middle of a few character reviews. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me introduce myself if you're new here. My name is Elim. I stream 2 days a week, primarily stream Genshin, play some other games like Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. I've been doing some Baldur's Gate 3. I've streamed some God of War recently as well. But yeah, been having a lot of fun. What we do here is help people out. We do some endgame help, whether that's Theater, Stygian Onslaught, Spiral Abyss. We do other stuff as well. Sometimes we do achievement hunting for folks, or account reviews. Yeah, you name it. We just did some strong boxing and improved a Kaching, which was something you don't always see. Have I tried HSR? Co-Comrade asks. Yes, I have tried HSR. It was not for me. And I tell this story every time someone asks about HSR, and it's the same reason I have not played Expedition 33. I look at HSR, and everything is crooked. It's all, for some reason, it's at like a 10-degree angle. And it drives me bonkers. The login screen, the train is going sideways. You do a 10 pull, the banner's coming sideways. You get a character, sideways. You're in combat, the camera tilts to the side, zooms in and out, sideways. I can't deal with it. Let me say hello to the Raiders. Hello, For Sure a Keeper, Karut, welcome in, Pikiz. You got it right. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? I've been lurking throughout the week as you've been there. I think I maybe missed one, but yeah, it's been good to hang out and see you around, and yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Go get some food and water and all that good stuff as well. That's actually so true. I don't know what it is. It makes me physically feel like nauseous when I look at it. I really want to play Expedition 33, but I just know I'm going to very much dislike the camera. But from what all accounts, what I can tell, I would really enjoy Expedition 33. Anyway, let me finish off this Malika for Zalgo. So yeah, Zalgo, refine your title shadow and look around. If you have an EM Sands, it might be better just overall. You can plug that into the Genshin Optimizer to see. Otherwise, the build is fine. The stat balance is fine. It's actually quite good for being on title shadow. Just craft it up if you can. And level your skill. It does a lot of damage. And we have Chaotix with an Arlecchino, and then we'll do Floppa's Klee. Let me pull that up before I forget. that is Elim still. I was like, wait a second, that's not Klee. Can you guys hear that? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. I was like, that does not sound like rain. It is not rain. It is hail. Okay. Plunge Klee. Okay, cool. Let's look at Arlecchino here, and we'll look at Klee. But before we do that, if anyone would like to be in the draw for me to log on your account next, !join to get in. It is a random chance for me to log on your account. I'll give you a second while I do this redeem. !join to get in. And we'll do this review. I'll pull and we'll do Floppa's Klee and we'll log on. So have your user ID, or rather your login information ready to go in the Discord. If you need the Discord, it's here. Also, for those of you who are new here, I've also got YouTube and all the other things as well. If you want to go and check some of that content out on YouTube, watch time is king. So as much as you've heard people say for like 20 years, like and subscribe, if you are going to click off the videos, please don't. It's actually way worse. It is way worse. So watch time. If you're going to watch it, watch it. If you don't, totally cool. You don't have to, don't need to. That's all good. But yeah, if you want to go and have a look for more of that stuff, it's over there. All right. Arlecchino. We've got a level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 3, brand new, hopefully, with R2 Deathmatch. Deathmatch is a fine weapon on her. It'll, of course, beat the Black Tassel. Got a higher base attack. It's got some crit. It doesn't have the normal attack damage, the 48%, but it's well worth continuing to refine it. Or if you wanted to hold out for, a Jade Wing or something, Jade Wing would be an upgrade as well. You'll lose a little bit of the crit rate, but the base attack, she really values the base attack. Arlecchino pretty much always wants an attack sans. You do have Deathmatch, which is going to give you a bit of attack, but probably not enough to make up for the missing attack. Your attack is too low, simply too low. You need an attack sans. Even if that means you won't be running a reaction team, if you're going to run Overload, or even just a scuffed reaction team without very much EM. Your attack is just too low, impossibly low. So get an attack sans, and I think your build it's going to be fine. It's a good start for starting out, but really the main thing is the main stat. The other thing is Arlecchino also gets resistances based on her attack as well, which is something that often gets forgotten about, but yeah, she really wants the attack. She wants a high base attack weapon as well. Deathmatch is fine for now. If you've got Jade Wing, put that on her. But yeah, apart from that, attack, pyro, crit, 4-piece whimsy. Okay, did you guys hear that one? Okay, sorry, it's just thunder. You have an attack sans. You did? Oh my goodness. Okay. That's through the noise gate. That's good. Chaotix, we could probably check that, but I am almost certain that you will prefer to have the attack sans. But if the EM's better, it's going to be better by like almost nothing. It'll be very low. Your attack is just quite low. Yeah, I don't run a deathmatch Arlecchino, so maybe this 20% or 30% is just enough. I would go for an attack sans that has some EM double crit. This one's pretty good. I mean, 31. Maybe you don't have some EM transfer elsewhere in the build. But yeah, test it out. Test out the attack sans. Do your rotation and just, when you pull off your Bond of Life, do one attack. See what the number is. That'll tell you right away without having to do massive amount of, calculating. A lot of crit rate rolls. That's awesome. 15 rolls of crit rate, 7 rolls of crit damage, 6 rolls of attack percent. It's nice. Yeah, if nothing else, more refinements on the deathmatch. That would actually probably be a pretty niche use case. Just know that like when you get rid of all the attack from this, then yeah. And again, the she gets the I forget what it is, 14% resist or something like that, if she gets a certain amount of attack. You don't have much EM to the other piece. You had like 8. Yeah, I think 8. Like obviously, if you're gonna do reaction team, 100 to 200 is fine. Like that's the goal. But 80 is pretty close, right? If nothing else, just put on attack sense and play her with Shabruse, man. Overload. Save your Sit Lolly for Malwika or someone else. It's all good. All right, let's have a look at Floppa's Klee. Plunge Klee. I do like Klee. Plunge Klee. So this is, you literally mean Plunge Klee. Okay. Yeah, not the plunge that I would do. And I think maybe you've pulled a piece from somewhere. We're on EM, Pyro, and Crit. The thing about Plunge, when you do Plunge, you will cause a reaction every single plunge. You have C6 Chevy, but no other use for Sit Lolly. Good news, hold on. You have Yelan, you have Farina. Hear me out. Hydro, Shred, either triple Hydro, double Hydro, doesn't matter. Double Hydro with some, sucrose driving shenanigans. Or I use Sit Lolly. I use Yelan, Farina, Sit Lolly, Escoffier. And I love that team. I love it. Yeah, and I mean, it's going to take a lot to tell me that C6 Shabruse Arlecchino team with a good build isn't going to be beat by, like, is going to actually be beat by Scylla. Like, I know you can, spreadsheet out some numbers. No. People are so unga bunga. Most people that I've ever come across, yes, while you might get a big number on the screen that's bigger with Sit Lolly, I don't think in the reality of, like, say, the Spiral Abyss or even the Stygian Onslaught, that the majority of people will, on average, get a better number than just playing Overload. No, you can melt. It's not enough for Unga Bunga. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I think most people probably won't play in a way that's optimal enough for it to even matter. Therefore, I would just build for Shabruse. You could do Singsho, Farina, Sit Lolly, and Kazu, or Sucrose with Nahida signature. You have yeah. I mean, Singsho would work, but for Farina, Yelan will do the big damage. It's just a hydro person is the thing. Yeah. So for Plunge Klee, I would put Klee on Flower of Paradise Lost, EM, and you can give her a bit of crit substats if you want. And then Plunge with Cloud Retainer. And it is goofy, and it is fun, and it is adorable. So, all right, let's run this. There's going to be an ad break. Damon, are you still here on YouTube? Do let me know. Otherwise, we will re-roll. Let's see if I can see who's in the chat. Hello, Food Fight. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's pull up Sailor's Arlecchino Day 1. Yes. To be better, you need to dash cancel after the third attack and make sure you melt the third attack every attack. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, Arlecchino, I don't think can react enough for it to be worth it for most people. Like, I've I don't mean this to say in like a mean way. This is not the spirit in which it's given, but I've seen a lot of people's builds. I play this game a lot. And I can tell you, having seen the builds that I have, most people simply should play Overload with Shivrus. It's way easier to execute. You just mash all the buttons, and the damage reduction, that the damage boost comes up. It's beautiful, beautiful. All right, day 1, Arlecchino. Level 60 out of 70, brand new, friendship level 1. Congrats. Hopefully it was nice and early. Or Sailor, were you the one who said you got her at 89? Because that's pretty painful. If so, someone today said 89. You always recommend vape or overload, so you don't have to worry about dash canceling. Yeah, like vaporize is fine, and if you're gonna do a reaction, my favorite reaction team is probably the Yelan one, because Yelan herself does a bunch of damage. But even so, like, I usually want to use my Yelan somewhere else. We are on level 60, so obviously talents work in progress, levels a work in progress. We're on 66 to 171. We got R1, which is nice. It's only level 80. Level 90 the weapon when you can. Level up your talents, level her. You're working on that. What adventure rank are you? AR 60. So you're just low on materials. That's understandable. 18 rolls of crit, nothing to scoff at, but we would like to rebalance some of these stats when you can. We got 9 rolls of flat HP. That hurts. We'd love to have somewhere around like 80 to 200. That's the goal. So we're on gladiators. This is totally fine for now. What I would do if I were you would be, I would keep this and go and like farm another domain, like Marshal say, Golden Troop, or even the new domain. If you're doing Nodcry units, like I see you have an Effa, you can get the Silken for the new characters like Flynn's or Nefer or whoever's coming next. I would go farm one of those domains and Strongbox for Arlecchino. Strongbox Whimsy. You plan on getting Whimsy, yeah. So do the same thing. Attack Pyro Crit. It's good. That's good. If you get EM, great. If you don't, I don't worry about it. Like I just was talking about, I think Arlecchino is so good that you might as well max out her attack stats. And if you happen to get good enough EM for reaction teams, then play a reaction team. But Shivrus, if she exists on your account, even at C0, for the average player, I think is a way better choice. But yeah, quite good. All right, I didn't see a response from Damon, so we go again. Floppa, I know you're here. You were just talking. Hopefully you didn't get your review, then run away. You got a gambling addiction ad? Uh-oh. Chivalrous Overload? Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. That's what's... Oh, no. All right, let's do some Genshin GeoGuessr. We'll give Floppa the time to respond. Say something in chat, Floppa, if you're here. If not, we will re-roll after this. All right, so we're in Inazuma on the beach near the Denobrium, which is here, right about there. We got about 15 seconds left, so we are just south of the shipwreck. Sad that they don't actually show the thing, so we got that to the west. We're kind of in the middle there. Yeah, plenty of time. Make a guess. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, look at that. Look at that on the dot. Sorry, I got really excited there, chat. I got really excited. All right. Yeah, I can put that in chat there. Nice luck. I knew exactly where that was. You know how many Kujo-Saras I've leveled up and Chioris? All right. We are in Inazuma. Northwest, Statue of the Seven. We are... What the? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. This is Liwa. Liwa, pond, water. Not there. Where is it? North. Uh-oh. It's not there. Yeah, I was way off. Okay. All right. It's been a while. Yeah, I used to go up here for crystals before I found a better one, but it's been a while since I've done that. Yeah, I said the wrong region. I meant Liwa. All right. Okay, so we are yeah, that is down here. So we can see the thing. We are on the hill. So we are actually above the hill next to, there's this. So we're back here, but we're on the hill. And we've got this in front of us. So we're like right there. Yeah. I knew that one. I knew that one. All right. What do we got next? All right. We've got Mondstadt next to the thing, which is like right, let's see, that is to the southeast. So north, southeast. So that's southeast. So we're like right there. Is that right? I feel like that's wrong. Ah, yeah. Too far southeast. Okay. Too far. Hold on, what? Oh, I flipped the directions in my head. I was looking the wrong direction. That's all good. All right, last one. All right, we are once again in the desert. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, so we are to the west. We got the crevasse with... I feel like this was before a patch. That's not good. Some of these are too soon. What do we got to the south? To the south, we've got the big hill. So I think we're up here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, they need like a date. If they need a date on here for some of these, but not bad. Not a bad round. Some of the 5,000 ones carried us almost to 20,000. Not my best round, but still good nonetheless. Coolio asks, "Hey, have I done the event?" I have done the event. Yeah, it was all right. I think I struggled with a couple of the puzzles, but I do have 5 accounts, so the second and third and fourth ones were a little bit easier. It's a collateral series of random events. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Sino did it. Sino made an appearance, and he's made an appearance multiple times. Very good. All right. I didn't hear back from Floppa. Unfortunate. We go again. Zalgo. Zalgo. You are here, yes? Floppa. Oh, cancel. Hold on. Floppa, you did? Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. All right. Sorry, Zalgo. Sorry, Zalgo. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't see your message. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. I'm going to I'll put a new thing in. When you're responding, I need to have a highlight my message redeem. Okay. I got you. All right. I got you. Sorry, Zalgo. We can get you next time if you're here at the start of stream or something. I hate when I have the double. All right. We'll get logged in here. We are doing hard mode. Not as long. And we are there. Yep, I got you. A fellow Sino mate. Sumeru represent. All right, let me spare you the flashbang. That's pretty bright. We are in Fontaine, near... No, sorry. Viewer account. Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. Perfect. All right. And we're doing this. And you're sure you don't want Abyss? It resets in 1 day. This resets in 2 weeks. You sure? Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Never mind. Never mind. Yep. Is this an alt or is this your main? Because I feel like we've looked at your characters. Why is your Malwika level? Oh, I love that. Kooky, you got Skirk. Hold on. Got Nahida. Do you have... I don't know. You can probably 33 for sure. Even with Malwika, right? Do you have Sitlolly? You do. No Shilonen, if I remember right. We have Sucrose. We do have Sucrose. Yeah, you can probably, for sure, 33. For sure. What did Sushi say to the bee? Wasabi? Sushi, wasabi. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get it. I know that sushi and wasabi like go together, but is that the joke? Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. With the B, I got it. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for explaining it. Right over my head. All right. No Yao Yao. All right. Let's see. We got to get through this guy. So you are borrowing Loma. You have Nahida. Oh boy. So we definitely need Nahida on 6. But we need Electro, and you don't have any. So we need a Flins. Or an Anefa. Flins. C2. C6. Hold on, you've already got Nuvolette though, right? Yeah, you do. I think Anefa's the play. 1 Hydro. Oh my god. Maybe Veressa from Rent? Probably Anefa. That's tough. We're giving up a C2 Loma, but we need the Electro for the last guy. Otherwise, it's not happening. All right. Well, does anyone else have an Effa? No. If things go sour, you can always get this Nuvolette, and then do Nuvolette Fischl to help power through that last one. But we're gonna grab the Anefa specifically for this guy, because Nahida is enough to get through this with like a Hyper Bloom team, which I'm assuming. Do I need to check your cookie build? 800. Flop. Very nice. Level that up, would you? Level 80? I mean, 90. It's Zyphos. It's an amazing weapon. He's never going to burst. So we're going to go ER. Do you have Emblem? No Emblem. Maybe strongbox some Emblem at some point. Sure. Okay. ESF is better for the Bobcat. No? Emblem of Severed Fate is yeah, typically Emblem, yeah, but they just don't have very much to choose from. So it'll be fine for theater. He only needs enough ER so that he can burst, because we're going to use Sing Show for Hyper Bloom is what we're going to use him for.
The pleasure is all mine.
And we're going to make sure we get this buff as well. It's the only thing I'm worried about is the last guy and whether or not we get Kuki, Nahida, and Sing Show before this guy. So this guy we just Hyper Bloom, problem solved, and then this guy will just use an Effa. I really don't want... Really don't want to have to take a buff this early. We don't need to save Barbara, which is good. So we can just use her. I guess we'll be able to get some more buffs then. Oh boy. How did Elim understand? Bobcat being the haircut of, I'm assuming of Sing Shao, the Bob. Strange, not strange, but different haircut for Sing Shao. And I had to think, this is the Genshin, what could ESF be? Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm not a day one player. No, December 2nd, 2022 is when I started playing. And it was right near the end of Nahida's first run, and I hadn't figured out, I'd never played a gacha game before. I'd never figured out what even wishing was or any of that, which is how I ended up spending those 16,000 Primo Gems on the standard banner, trying to get Mona. All right, this is a character in advance, so we're going to do that. Kale is good. We will take a character. And then there's Sing Shao.
Knowledge guide you.
Good. So we can do Aggravate, which is excellent. I'm gonna risk it because I want Anefa and Kuki, and I'll take Fischl. Please be one of those. Oh. Okay, we'll have longer to get Anefa, so I'm gonna take Kuki. Which means the only one we need to get now is Nahida. To get Diluc, oh boy, oh no, my boy. You know, I was just looking in the store the other day. Why is Diluc's skin 2,500 Genesis? What is that nonsense about? Uh-oh. Because it's the only... What makes it a 5-star? Like, there's no context for what it is you get. Push and... Ping. Alright, can we clear the Dendro so that when Alhaitham comes on... You do this, sure. A little unusual strategy here with Sino and Alhaitham, but you don't need a lot for theater. The skin looks so much. It costs so much because he looks so hot. It does look good. Like I don't even like Diluc, but if it was like. If the Diluc skin went on sale for 1,300 like the other ones, I would 100% use Genesis crystals on it. And that's a lot, because if you convert 1,300 to actual, like, New Zealand dollars, that's like $55. It's crazy. I get my Genesis through my my Welkins. Come on, Nahida.
This is how it must be.
15... Companions are cheaper. No, I want 15. Give me the mystery cache that says when I get to 0. Mystery cache by 1, sure. Alright, let's power up Aggravate again. We're only doing hard mode, so I guess we don't need the flowers? Or the stars? You got him way back and he's still level 1? Oh my goodness. Yes, definitely only Welkins for you. Why won't they remove the 6-month Welkin cap? I can only go to 209 days.
Stabilize.
Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Tell me what you see. Process of elimination.
All right. Nice. Good damage here.
I will have order.
All right, could you rock a fav maybe? Are you gonna?
Go. You're free
Of course. Of course he teleports then. Okay. I'll take it. That was unusual.
Here you are.
One more mirror. There we go. Nice. C1 child for 1.4. Oh man, Rent. Oh man. Do you even have principles? All right, I need Nahida before Anefa. All right, so now we go all in to get Anefa. She's the only thing we need now. Who do we need here? So I can do Mona. Yeah, I need to get another character. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. 13, 14. I have 14 vigor. I need 20. Ooh, boy. I'll take one more character. Sure.
Need to hire a duelist?
All right, I'll save my flowers for now. And what we're going to do is try and preserve our characters. So you two can go. I guess Yao Yao can go. That'll give us 5 and 6. We can do Hyper Bloom. And then 7 and 8 we have Nubilet, and we'll also have an. We'll try and get a Nefa. Yep, that's the plan. All right, cool. Fastest you built is probably between Sino and Arlecchino.
Hunt them down.
Interesting. So, do you like the polearm characters? Was it something about their design, Kulo, that attracted you to those two in particular? Katic says, someone who's only built and leveled Dendro character is Kanich. You did not have this fun, this IT. Uh-oh. You have main character, right? Level your Traveler up. Dendro Traveler is actually the second best Traveler. Pyro Traveler and then Dendro Traveler.
Decided by destiny.
And if you have Malika, it's Dendro Traveler and then Pyro Traveler in that order.
Let me scry.
Because you can always use Malika instead of Pyro Traveler. Oh, okay, okay. So just a fan of the... I understand that. That's cool.
Hunt them down. Don't be scared. Let the show begin.
All right. Uh-oh. No, big guy.
A sharpshooter.
And then there's you using Geo. The Geo Traveler is not bad. He's the Geo Traveler is the third best Traveler in terms of actual usefulness.
Let me scry.
Probably, and then Animo,
On you.
Electro, and then Hydro. Electro is actually not terrible if you don't like. If your choice is Lisa or Traveler. Lisa is good only in a one type of like way, which is if you can deal with how clunky she is, then she's actually quite she's fine. I think Lisa is fine. She just feels awful to play. Whereas like Electro Traveler is fine. Just you always want to have another option like Cookie. Because if you're playing Electro Traveler, you have to run like Yao Yao, but if you're running Yao Yao, then you still need another Dendro anyway. And if you have another Dendro, then you probably have Kuki, because you might have Nihida, in which case you probably have at least one copy of Kuki. Lisa's good. She's just clunky. Alright, we'll take Anefa there. And with 1, 2, 3, 4 stages. Alright, so I think now we can just do... We can do Hyper Bloom, Nubilette, Anefa. Alright, yep, we're good to go on characters, which means... Sure. How would you build an Aggravate or Quicken Razor, asks Social Media. I am not the person to ask that, Social. Never been a huge fan of Razor, and I'm also not a fan of Aggravate or Quicken, but generally speaking, it would be something like Gilded Dreams with Attack, Electro, and Crit, with a strong Claymore, but Razors doesn't have the biggest numbers to begin with right now, so you're really going to struggle to get good damage out of him. It'll be fine for the overworld, kind of no matter what you do, but Attack, Electro, and Crit, with some kind of Claymore, probably on either like Gilded or maybe Thundering Fury, but I don't recommend going and getting Thundering Fury because it's just not a very high value set overall. For Aggravate, Quicken, Rent says Thundering Fury. Yeah, I don't see it, but yes, if Rent says it, I believe it, but I wouldn't recommend most people do that unless you really are trying for something specific. So it sounds like you are if you're trying to build Razor. So yeah, give it a go and have a try. I do enjoy some goofy builds. Like we did the Pyro Chi-Chi, and I cleared Abyss with Dory, Plunge Dory. Oh my word! Can I please switch characters? No, you didn't know what talents were back then. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see. There's our official, which we probably don't need now. And might as well take a bloom buff because we can. We have enough characters. Sure. More damage. More electrocharge damage. Probably, yeah, healing for Fanfare, I guess. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. It's in the bag. Okay. And I guess official? Sure.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
And the Anefa that we'll be using is borrowed from Rent's account. Rent's Anefa is very well built. She is very strong, very useful, good shield, good buffing, good damage herself as well. Yeah, and we got the lunar damage, which is currently being encouraged, or shield, if you like that term. Because your resin was always capped in 2020. Oh no! No! Hey, play however you like. I mean, that's the main thing, right? But in my heart, like, I try not to get stressed about the games at all, but like one of the things psychologically that goes on up here for me is like, oh no, like I need to not waste that. I need to not be wasteful. And I don't know, maybe growing up it was the old, you will eat your food because there's, children somewhere who are starving. It's probably one of those, if I'm being honest. So yeah. Somewhere, someone doesn't have Primos. That's why you need to use your resin. Not everyone can top up. There are people in this world who are free to play. And they can't do resin refreshing with Primos. Why are you just letting it go to waste? Clearly. Childhood trauma comes out through Genshin Impact.
Strike a pose.
On today's therapy session with Elim, 372 after you get more from the battle pass. Nice. That's a lot. You'd be able to build whoever you want. All right. I do try and keep a little bit of spare. Like I try and keep 5 to 10. So if there is a new character that comes out and I get very unlucky, I can actually power him up. I will do that one. All right. I don't need to really get anything else because we're going in now. You didn't ever realize that reason is worldwide. Yeah, it's like the S. You guys know that? Yeah, everyone here know the cool S that transcends all cultures, all continents, generations. You know, people were doing it in the in the 70s, and then people in the 80s thought that they were the ones who created it, and the 90s kids come along and think they created it. Clearly. Where'd you go? Get him, enough.
Insulation chamber.
Shower me with praise.
Oh.
Let the mighty be humble.
Plenty of time.
Settle down.
Settle down. All right, there's hard mode for you. We got your floppa. All right. Yeah, I think you can, if you wanted to, you could go in like 33. Your Abyss, or at least 30, like 1 star each chamber, or at like 2 star the first chamber and 1 star one of the other chambers. But I think you could definitely 33 with what I saw. It'd be worth leveling your weapons as well. I saw a lot of level 70 weapons. Get them up to level 80 probably at least. And if you need crystals, if you're curious, let me claim your key here. If you need crystals, there's a really good route in the chasm I'll show you before I log off. Grab your key. Oh, you already grabbed it. And you're not capped, so let me show you in the chasm, which is not unlocked. Really? What? How'd that happen? No, yeah, it is. Okay, I just not see it. Yeah, so for those who don't know, you can come here, drop down here, go underneath. There's a few crystals there. Teleport here, run up here, drop down over here, some right there. Go over here, there's some right there. Fly over here, there's some right here. Run around this corner, there's some right there. You run up here, there's some right here. Run through here, drop down here, there's some right there. Run through here, there's some in this little area down here. Teleport up here, drop down, go through the hole, go in the little secret cave, there's a bunch down here. And then you can teleport here, run down here, there's some here, run along this path, there's some right there. Keep running through, there's some right down here. And then you can go ahead and why is your teleport point missing? Run up here, because you haven't done the quest. Run up here, there's some more up here. You can teleport here, drop down, there's 2 underneath. Teleport here, there's 3 here. If you want to run down here, you can. There's like 2 right there. Once you drop down, you don't go all the way down. It's like, there's like 2 here and then like 3 or 4 here. Run down here, there's like 4, and then you run around here, and then you get 2 there. So well worth it. It's 300 ore every 3 days. Level up crystals. That way you don't have to set your battle pass. Up to you. Take Ningguang. She marks them. Yes, that is another excellent point. All right, I'll go ahead and log out. Let me do this review for Master Yeezus. Farina EU Flex. All right, I got you. All right. High challenge here. Let's pull this up. Farina EU Flex. Let's see what we've got cooking. All right. Level 90 Farina. Friendship level 10 C0 with Fav Sword 110 10 talents. 70 to 210 with 209 ER. 4-piece golden troop, which is very nice. 27 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP percent. Good HP. Good crit for Fav. Even better with the pipe, by the way. but this is probably your Stygian weapon, so just switch the pipe and you'll be even better for personal damage. Amazing flower there. That's really good. All usable stats, exactly what you want to see. Really good feather. Really good sands. Really good goblet. Really good hat. This is very, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the pink crystals, Floppa. You have over 4,500. Well, hey, in that case, yeah, then you don't need the, you don't necessarily need to be crafting them. You just need to spend some time to level up those weapons you're using. Awesome. This is really good. Really good, Master. Really, really good. Fantastic. All right. Well, chat, it has been an absolute blast today with you. I'm going to call it a stream for now. There are a few other streamers live who should absolutely go check out. I'm not going to raid out, but there's a few that I'll mention. People mentioned HSR. If you're into HSR, Bite Sizes is doing an HSR takeover day. So you can go see that on Bite Sizes. Chondo is doing giveaways today, including a battle pass. If you want to go check out Chondo. And Limbo Sauce is live as well, doing Count Help as well, Abyss and the other stuff as well. But as far as me, I will be live tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. New Zealand. If you want to know what time that is for you, it's available on the schedule tab or available in the Discord if you join there under the events section. Those will all be in your local time zone when you check those. If you're curious, that's about 18 hours from now. I will be live again. So I want to thank you all for being here. Great interaction today. Love to have all the folks drop in and chat and see all that stuff going. Really, really cool. And once again, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the support. I really want to just give a big shout out, Midori. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, and Brizo and any others who did the Prime subs as well. Thank you. I do this for fun, and I really, really appreciate the support. It's really awesome. And yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it. Until tomorrow, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.